Hey, what's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's everybody doing this evening? What's up, Silas? How's it going? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Had a pretty boring day today, so I have nothing to add. No exciting news. Just dealing with a lot of boring paperwork tasks, filing stuff, math things. Boring better than bad. Indeed. I'll take a boring day every now and then. At least it means nothing's happening. Anymore, a little bit of excitement just means the bad kind. I had a horrible day today that is still not over. Oh no. I'm relying on this stream to bring back my will to live. No pressure. No pressure. That's absolutely no pressure. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, J Money. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you, Flash. I'm sorry to hear your day has been terrible. And that is still not over. That is awful. I hope that it will end or improve soon. Either or both. But hopefully a little bit of Star Ocean will get us through that. I've been pretty excited about this. Subscribe or Evo will get you. I don't even know who Evo is. I assume I will probably find out. I have not played this game before, so it's just completely blind. I'm pleasantly surprised so far. Just the little bit that I got into it. It took a while. I feel like we just started the actual game, which is crazy. I took all of one stream just to get to like, all right, now you can begin. Like, what? You from Futurama. Oh, I don't remember you from Futurama. Fake Futurama fan me. Although that's not saying anything. I forget like 90% of what comes in my brain. Oh. Yes. That Evo. Oh dear. I think I see that light at the end of the tunnel. I hope so, and I hope it's not a bus. That's maybe a bad joke. Well, anyway, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Or someone mentioning Star Ocean in that special. It's like a Star Ocean out there. I love how many times they drop that in the opening segments. Like that, a character, like it's one thing I have in an intro, I have a character actually say it. So initially going into it, you know, the first thoughts are, okay, well, we're gonna see what the folks who left Wolf Team to form Tri-Ace had in mind, and taking it as like this will be like their version of Tales of Phantasia, right? Which isn't really accurate, but that was kind of where my brain space was. And already I see, like, you can see the DNA of the ideas they had in Tales of Phantasia radically altered with a lot of new systems put in place. The skill system looks very interesting. I think I hopefully won't regret the few points that I spent, because I think I misunderstood where points actually come from. I may be more limited in that, so I maybe have to be careful about where I put the skills and what I get out of them. The party actions also I'm very excited about. I'm glad it shows me when those are available. That's a staple of I want to say like the Tales of games have stuff like that too in the later games in the series, where you hang outside of town and then you can interact with the characters in different ways. There's a hidden stat for that, for how much I don't remember what the name of it is, for how the characters line up with each other, how much they like each other. Affection, I think it's affection is the stat. So I'm curious to see how all this stuff plays out. A lot of times these systems make me kind of nervous because I get stuck in the analysis paralysis, where I'm just like, oh man, I don't know. What I'm going to find out later, that these choices led me to a terrible end. Because it is always kind of crazy in games where they'll ask you some innocuous choice, and then like hours later, like, well, if you answered that differently, it would have been this. Like, oh no! Happens to me really easily. Yeah, I try and battle through it and just kind of kludge my way through it, because, you know, it's not like I can't just come play it again. Sometimes I have this mindset that I try to chase away, which is, look, this is the only time I'm ever going to play this game, so I got to do it right this time. That's not really true. I can come back to the games. I can get back to the games. That's a lot of why I got the Steam Deck and why I've been playing some other games, is to try to break away from the idea that the only time I can play games is when I'm streaming, because it's just kind of unhealthy. And sometimes it's nice to just play some games and kind of zone out. If you put all your eggs in one basket, you'll cause trouble. I love streaming. I love streaming these games. I love playing games for y'all and hanging out with everybody here. I also like just not having to think and just mash on buttons for a while. Peglin's really fun on Steam Deck. Oh, Peglin was one that I wanted to check out. I saw some people playing that a while ago. True to well, it was funny when I put forth like, hey, what game do you think I was playing on that? And most of the responses were like old NES games, and it's like, well, I don't just play that, but that's mostly true. It is a lot of older games. I did my list there. There's a lot of older games, which is very interesting to see. Like, if I search for a game that Valve doesn't list as like fully compatible, but they're usually pretty clear about like, this is what may or may not work. It is encouraging to find games where people have said this aspect doesn't work, but it's from like a year or two ago, and I loaded it up and that all works fine. I'm like, oh, I guess I must have fixed it, or I just haven't encountered the problem yet. But I'm very curious about that. But I've been playing a couple older titles. I've been tooling around with the E series. I want to start playing that. I think the East, at least the earlier games, may make me break my unofficial, not quite serious rule of not having multiple RPGs going at the same time. But I think I can get away with it with older ones that are of a different sort of game. Plus, East is like action RPG, so that's like it's kind of a different animal. But I try to keep things kind of mixed up genre wise. I think a lot about this stuff, about like how I split up the week. And if I, want to have just like 1 or 2 games going multiple times a week, or have a different game every night of the week. I just waver back and forth. I'm not going to stick to any like hard and fast rule and that stuff. Just kind of slip slide all around. But there's the trouble I have is there's so many different genres that I want to play that it's like I can't play each of them a week, right? Like I really like adventure games, but I won't always have an adventure game going on the week because like something else always bumps it out. But I got some more adventure games I want to get back to. I want to go back and play. I want to continue through the rest of the Lucasfilms games before I get too far off from that stuff, just because I like Thimbleweed Park a lot up until a certain point, but I really want to play some of the classic ones and see how those hold up. I took some raw chicken. Why would you do such a thing? Stop bumping off the adventure games. Yeah, I mean something's gotta like get shifted here or there. That's always how it is. Unfortunately, one thing always gets knocked around. Came to me in bed as I woke up. That just reminds me of a like a green text post. Somebody talking about chicken and everybody's response to it. I won't repeat it. It was pretty bad. Live forever, you could just play games. Boy, I wish. That's all I that's about 90% of what I do like leisure activity now is just like the video games. They've pushed like everything else out. I just went through so much of my life for one reason or another, like not playing the stuff. Maybe from chicken on your baton. Something like that. Someone was like, I was cooking and I dropped the chicken and now I have some swelling, and everyone was just like, we know what you did with that chicken. That's the clean version of it. So yeah, for whatever reason, like I went through a lot of time, particularly in my adult life, where it was like, I just don't have time for this. I don't have money. I don't have time for this. I miss so much stuff. And now I'm just like, I'm making up for all this lost time. I don't want to wait until I am too old to enjoy this stuff. Because I'm kind of getting there now with my eyesight and such. I don't wait till I'm too old to enjoy things, to chase after this stuff, because I've watched people who waited, thought I'll do this another day, and then that day came and went, and I would like to avoid that. So at that, let's head over to, let me make sure I hit the right button here. Let's go over to some Star Ocean. Could someone donate their eyes? That's a very nice thought. I was watching some short. I've seen several clips of this movie. I haven't seen it, but it was some dudes that tried to become immortal and they became monsters and they realized that they ate eyeballs. They could come back, and they just had a big pile of eyeballs. All I can think about was, that's a lot of people they took those eyes from. That's a lot of people without eyeballs. And they just kind of hand waved around it like, yeah, they just ate eyes. Like, no, man, that's like, it's like hundreds of people there. But anyway, Star Ocean. I like that. I try to make it shorter than the Tales of Fantasia one. One thing I didn't consider when I was setting that up though was if you're gonna make a seed transition like that, right? Make sure that the image you're running across is wider than the width of your screen, right? So there's some overlap, because I think that's like it's just as wide. It's 1080 or 1920 across. It's just a 1080 by 1920 image for my stinger there. And that's not great because you have to like get really, really close with the transition point. Otherwise you'll see some of it transition. And I made it and I was like, yeah, that looks great. Because I was working with original graphics from the game to make it. And I'm like, I should have scaled that up more. Every time I do it, I'm like, oh, it's going to break this time. Maybe they were lab grown eyeballs. Boy, I wish. I like to vat grow smile. I like to get some what was it in Blade Runner where they go to the eyeball lab and the guy's taking out like the eyeballs and they're just setting them up on the guy. It's like, I don't know about that, man. I don't know. Eyeballs freak me out. I think they're just gonna say we should hang out in town. First, let's go around town together. Let's rest later. It's interesting. I want to go back and buy some more of those skills. 3D printed eyes. It would be nice. Medical science can do a lot of stuff, but if your eyes get messed up, like, man, that's it. There ain't no real coming back from that. Maybe someday. Portsmouth, the castle town of Moor Kingdom, is like a window for huge ships of each kingdom to come and go. Cool, great. So one thing I read was if we get the Gale skill from the Shoppy, it's just a house. Can I rob you? This area's nice. If we were in the Silverland area, there'd be a zillion monsters, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, I did talk to them already. There's one reason I like to do the RPGs twice a week is to keep it fresher in my mind. And I probably will start doing that next week. I try to keep it balanced on that stuff, but I will forget things too quickly. Can my brother get well soon card? Is this real or is this a bit? Also, hello, Farhenmo. I didn't say hello to you. I know you've been here for a while. Explain the contents of which skill set. Okay. Okay, so technique is what I want. I don't know how to cook. Because I got... Well, let's get technique. Does it? I gotta look at my menu to see which one I bought. I think I bought knowledge. It's not sick or anything. I just think he can do better as a person. I meant in the game, Perhenmo. Didn't I... Sketching. All right, that's knowledge. That's technique. So we got knowledge. We got technique. All right, I see the breakdown here. What's up, Juby? We're just surfing that star ocean. Surf's up. I put 2 in recipe. It seems like there's a lot of stuff about cook. Expertise in the chef's nice. Skill level ×2 strength increase. Whistling. Technique of making a sound by blowing around your fingers. It also has to do with what their like natural talents are. Ability to capture and reproduce the form of something accurately. So I want to teach Gale to somebody. Stamina needed for extended running. Skill of ×4 stamina increase. I think I will teach him Gale. Right. I don't know if that matters who. They're in the ability to dash. Okay, now we can run. What was it under status? Talent, originality. See, I don't know how these. It's got originality, design sense, writing ability. Here he's got design sense, writing ability as well as rhythmic sense and love of animals. The ability to accurately grasp musical rhythm. Maybe I should teach her whistling. I don't know. Kias? Kias? Just say Kias. I'm not really sure. It's meant to be pronounced. He looks like a wild man. I don't know how long he'll stick around our party. Sense of taste and sixth sense. Pretty cognitive sense of. Interesting. He has no ability levels currently. Self-taught style. A sword style created while studying the Edar two-handed style. Oh, why wouldn't I invest in that? Why do I keep doing that? Edar two-handed sword style, which is the basic style of Astral. Do they all have this? Close combat. The skill to use your body as a weapon and to fight with sticks and spears. I guess. Might as well. I'm trying to just gun it and be like, well, let's check it out. We'll see. We'll see where the skill stuff comes in. All right, so let's buy sense as well. Sense level 1. Use it well. Don't tell me what to do. Sure, they probably should. Aesthetic. The love of beauty and the maturity that evolves from it. Skill to choose good quality ingredients. Patience. The willpower to endure pain and sadness. Some of these are kind of... I don't know. Oh, I should invest somewhat in this. I guess. I've got it. So it's like, I might as well. Bunch of minerals and jewels. It's got 2 stars under identify. So I feel like good eye would be good. Could be your destiny to be the Shaman King. Like, that did remind me of that. So I'll go with that. And let's go with identify. Although that may just be from where I put skill points. We'll hold off for right now. Here, this is the pass. Pass acquired. Make sure to bring it back from the weapon shop in Portsmouth. Okay. Oh, I can run now. Worth it. Welcome. Cures poison. I did buy some of those. I bought some vegetables. I'm spending a lot of money, but I don't know how quickly I'll get it. Settle up. All right. I don't know when like the cooking comes into play. Do 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 do. Nothing. Has he got anything? Nothing. Okay, we gotta level up some. Should probably just look it up. How many party members can I get? Okay. I may have to be in that. I looked at this before. I think we're just going to leave town now. I think that's what is on the menu. Yeah, I'm going to have to read more about the skill end of things. Like a campfire. I'm not really sure, like, there's just a lot of choices. I'm like, what will actually get me something useful, or what will actually be interesting or good? It doesn't seem like Renexus and Millie have come through here. Ain't we going to Portmas? This town sucks. There ain't even any booze here. Oh, now they'll be hanging out somewhere in town. Okay. Now we find them. Now the hunt begins. We search for the most dangerous game of all. Our own party members. They're somewhere. I think. Yep, there she is. What are you looking at? What are you buying? What are you selling? Huh? Oh, nothing. It's sparkly. Oh, those are pretty earrings. You think so? I thought they'd look nice too. Shall I give them to you as a present? I wonder if they suit you. But they sure look cheap. Let's buy the affection. I don't know how much they are. How much this is gonna cost me? Let's be nice, I guess. I hate to say it, but we're gonna be nice solely because we may get a benefit down the road if this person is more friendly towards us. What the? Aren't you using that line on the wrong person? Huh? That's not what I meant. Millie would be so happy if you said it to her, don't you think? But since you've already gone and said it, how about I humor you? Okay, let me borrow those real quick. I'll go ask the store owner about them. Oh, those earrings? Go ahead. They're just cheap trinkets. Take them. Ooh, it costs us a dime. Thanks, Radix. Hee hee. I don't know if that scored me points or lost me points. I'm not trying to romance this person. That's Goku's brother. No way. These are a totally different individuals' character designs with a very similar hairstyle. Hello, friends. Something wrong with this wall painting? Doesn't it make you feel kind of strange? I wonder what sort of meaning was put into it when it was drawn. Name and tail. Well, they do have that. I did say they were possibly Saiyans, although I think they're supposed to be cat people. We also have pointy ears. Sort of like elf Saiyans. Yeah. I heard the son of the item shop owner here got inspiration from the art of some ruins of the ancients and drew it. He's a wandering artist. Ancients? You never heard of them? Tell us about them. I know about them. No, tell us about them. I don't know jack. I don't know nothing about nothing here. Seems they don't exist anymore, but word has it they were a real powerful race long ago. Get history lessons from Thuggy McGee. Where, is that it? This town's boring. Let's get some action started here. This is a tasteful picture, don't you think? All right, well, I guess that's all the information on the ancients he has to get out of my way. You never heard of them ancients? Boy, they old. Anyway, be seeing yous. Man, these people in my way. Know what I'm saying? He's just gonna kick it around there now. It's very funny. He's just milling about. I thought we were gonna fight for 100 gold like in Skyrim. Let the dueling begin. Yesterday I could see a light like a shooting star falling to Clato. Do we decide on pronunciation? I just Clato. Clato to the south. What was it? What was it indeed? It certainly wasn't us. Damn, the guy in his item shop was looking for adventurers. Okay, I got you. I think we're done. I just want to know where I can cook. Where can I do my cooking? All right, well, I think I've talked to them as much as I need to, unless they just randomly appear in a house. No, okay. I think that's it. Let's go to Portsmouth in the north. It looks like that's the biggest town in this area. I hear it's bustling with people living away from their homes in Moor Castle Town. Let's hurry and take care of that guy's request. Hey! Look for whatever treasure on the way. Oh man! She's got kung fu skills. That's awesome. We're just like flip kicking them. It's great. I love it. We should all be equipped with whatevs. I have auto equip on. Okay. Long sword. Weapon. Knuckles. Oh, it is actual like brass knuckles, like iron knuckles. I wasn't sure if it was just fists. Mount Metux. Well, this is a jaunty tune. Like, what is this? This is a thing. Maybe I need a skill to be able to do the thing, to look at the thing and say, that's a thing. We should observe that thing. I need a skill to read the writing on the wall. I just kind of got stuck there. Well, we got through it. Radix gained a level. Was the area hurt really bad, or was she just like... Oh, yikes. Why is she so messed up? Did that thing just like wreck her? It'd probably be cheaper just to go back to town and stay in an inn. Whoa! All right. Treasures aplenty. Where did I put his specials? Sword, Rift Wave. Okay. Yeah, they're both short wave. I can't remember what I even set them up with. It's just no snake men for now. For now. The snake men are always waiting. Lurking. When they get there, it's all over you. So we're always just run into like random animals and some thieves, and I'm satisfied with that. Hi! It's so strange that they... It's weird to me how long these translations have been out. And they're still like, yeah, it's mostly done. It's playable. It's like, why didn't you translate that? I'm sure there's some programming reason that it was difficult to do. And it's not that big of a deal. It's not that hard to differentiate the yes and no out of that. It's just weird when everything else is set. All right, we're all good. How much money we got? We got $1,000. It's fine. Whoa. Get out of here. You're wrecked. I don't know how like in deep I gotta get with these characters. I'm just trusting the NPCs to do their thing, the other party members to do their thing, because it seemed like when I tried to, it all happened so fast when I try to take control, right? Be like, all right, you do this, you do that. It seems like it just screws up their automatic actions. But it seems like they're doing okay now. Yes. Just get some money, get some levels while we're on our way. What's this? So you need my help again for your little manhunt? Yeah. Yes, do you have a goal in mind that you're traveling for? To polish my swordsmanship. Drench my blade in blood. Aren't you strong enough already? The world's a pretty big place. Yes, drink that water. Delicious, delicious water. The water here is really good. Thank you for that. Useful explanation. Cartman said gingers don't have a soul. Cartman did say that. And unfortunately, anyone with red hair had to suffer for that endlessly. It's true, though. Ah, boy. It's nice to know the world hasn't grown at all in the past 20 years. It's kind of funny watching these fights play out. Managing the enemies expecting you to wait your turn, but everyone just bum rushes at once. Yeah, we're all just rolling into the thick of it. Like, you can take control of the individual characters or switch control to whichever character you want, which is quite a bit different from Fantasia, Tales of Fantasia, where you could tell them to use their spells, but that's pretty much it. Well, this you could just straight up like, I'm using this guy now. Like the Pokemon Dorkly shorts, yeah. Half of these things are just like, these guys are just kind of roaming about. They're not even doing anything. She finally jumps red. That's what I'm saying. Like, even the villains in Pokemon are like, just buy a gun. Your problems will be solved. Resurrect bottle. Delightful. It's like you don't have to like, oh gosh, what is this thing? Oh, it's a slime. Get him! He's angry. His attack's up. He's buffing himself. Ooh, 5-ounce steak. I keep wanting to say 50-ounce. System is on. This is on the Super Famicom or Super Nintendo. The only reason I say Super Famicom is because it was not released outside of Japan. But it's the same. It's the same system. So we'll just say Super Nintendo. I don't got to get fancy about it. It's based on a fan translation from 2003. There are remakes of it. The most recent release was for modern consoles. First Departure R. I don't think it has another name. Which was originally a remake made for the PlayStation Portable. That was, you know, an early version of the now pretty common like 2D, 3D, like HD 2D, where it's 2D sprites but on a 3D plane kind of setup. But I want to play the original, mostly because I just played Tales of Fantasia. And the two games have the distinction of being like the largest games on the platform. They were absolutely massive by comparison to everything else that was out there. They really pushed the Super Nintendo to the limits. Most impressive to me, the graphics, the graphical assets to it. Oh, everyone's leveling up. Are very good, but they have like the audio clips. This one didn't have it, but Tales of Fantasia is like a fully voiced opening theme song, which is impressive for a Super Nintendo game, which obviously couldn't do like CD audio. And they were able to do it using clever compression techniques and feeding the entire song in small segments to the sound buffer and playing it out. And it's very convincing, but all the characters have like audio clips during fights and all that, so technically an impressive game. It's fun so far. There's like a lot of systems going on that I'm a little bit like, man, I don't know about this. I got to read more about them. I try not to read like too much of a walkthrough. At 64 button attack. We're just stabbing. Straight stab. Yeah. That all of that stuff, the summons in that game were pretty nuts. I haven't had to deal with any of that so far. I think anybody learned any new specials or anything. Sometimes I jam through the buttons too quickly and I miss stuff. But yeah, I try to avoid just like, okay, I'm just going to read this guide and do whatever it tells me to. I just kind of want to explore the game on my own, but there's so much going on with the skills that I'm just like, oh man, I don't know. This one says it improves my aesthetic sense. What does that mean? What's that going to mean to me? What's that going to net me? Get him! No quarter. Take no prisoners. Yeah, kung fu that rat wolf rabbit thing. A lot of interesting critters so far. So we're just leveling. We're just flying up there. We're just surfing the Star Ocean, which is mostly on a planet. But it is a pretty hefty sci-fi plot. Like, Been playing a hell of Hot Shots Golf lately. Ooh. What's this news Hot Shots Golf on? I have heard the name. I don't believe I've played it, but I have seen so many golf games that it's hard to keep them straight. There's another VTuber, Professor Bloom, that plays a lot of golf games. PlayStation 1 to 4. I have not played it. Never got too much into golf. I think I did a disservice to that because a lot of them can be very fun. They just sat in my mind as like the sports games. Coming from the NES era, I didn't have a lot of great interaction with sports games. Not a huge sports fan either. So golf just gets rolled into that like, I don't need to touch this. Get him! Man, they just one-shot those goons. Amazing. Radix is looking a little bit rough there. I got stabbed really good. Our defensive capabilities are not amazing. Oh, there we go. Item creation. Okay. Use abilities to create items. And yeah, I got like nothing on the list. Maybe I have to get a recipe first. Play it on CRT, easy to do well. I'm so envious. I don't have like any space for a CRT. So obviously I don't own a CRT. I've had it for a long time. The scalers I use don't really add any, to me anyway, real noticeable latency on stuff any more than like the regular controllers do. I haven't really encountered any problems with that, but your mileage will vary on that stuff. But I did recognize like even trying to add like scan lines and effects and stuff, any game made for analog displays is always going to look the best on an analog display because all the art was made with that in mind. All right, so I guess I don't know, do I have to come up with something? Get a recipe for food in order to make the food? Is that what the deal is? Looks like a herb, but you need to identify it to find out more. Okay. How I do that? How I identify it? Well, I came in here to get some HP recovery. Yeah, that's good. I don't know how to identify that. It's gonna be a problem for me. It's gonna be a problem. I don't know how to use these skills to come back to them later and be like, how do I know what the thing is? I'm going in circles, aren't I? Oh, but there's treasure. I do want that. So far the fights are pretty lightweight, although we can get beat up pretty easily here. These guys don't seem to even be fighting us, so I feel like I just rolled into a meadow filled with innocent bunnies and just started bludgeoning them. But I guess that's, you know, that's what heroes do. In the Star Ocean. Maybe I should have gone the other way. There could have been stuff the other way. Yeah! Take that, filthy rabbits! So what kind of game is Hot Shots Golf? It's Hot Shots Golf. So is that's not like mini golf, right? That's like actual golf. If I remember correctly, that's got, at least the ones that I saw had a kind of like, I don't know how to describe it, like a cartoonish style for the characters in it. If I'm not mistaking it for another one. More treasure. $380. or fall, if you will. I'm gonna go back down because there was a path to the left that I didn't explore. That cicada sound is very well done. I love the sound of the combat encounters. It's something I love to compare in RPGs. Like, what's the sound and visual effect when you have an encounter in the overworld like that? You got your classic like Final Fantasy, and the screen kind of fuzzes out. Oh, okay, that was nothing there. Something but an uncrossable waterway. Some games just go dark. Sweet Home I really enjoyed. It was so dramatic. Like every fight in Sweet Home was like, you're gonna die here. Oh, that game was so good. There are like two or three other games that are like horror-based RPGs like Sweet Home, but that's not saying much. Like, they just seem like RPGs, horror RPGs, and that's about as much like Sweet Home as they are. Because Sweet Home had some particulars to it. What is that? What is that? Oh, I see you. Oh, stop me from getting my treasures. Oh, they don't even need me. Bonsai! I think I heard someone say bonsai. Treasure. Spectacles. Maybe I should use those to start identifying enemies. Or should I save them? Once again, make sure that I leave no scrap of land uncovered for any treasure that's here. There's spectacles. Let you see an enemy's HP, MP, and weakness. Assassin. Oh no. Funny thief. They're so funny. Weak against fire. Remove the status bar. Oh, I could not see what was happening. It is something I have like a little bit of beef with, and I had this problem with Tales of Phantasia too, and I hate to keep drawing the comparison. They're very closely related based on the people that developed them, so there's a lot of like the same ideas make it from both. Man, that assassin does a lot of damage. Lost like half my hit points on that. Chi Kung Fist learned. Ooh. Oh, he's got Rift Wave too. Very cool. We get some skills here. Not skills. Specials. But when you use those items that show weaknesses, like, combat's still going on. You have to still be actively engaged in it, which then requires you to like divide your attention between like some text popping up on the screen while also watching like, am I getting killed out here? It'd be nice if it would just like pause for a second to give that information, but it wouldn't be as action-packed, I guess. Fire spit energy and damages the enemy. Cool. Just put it on both until I have. Oh wait, this can be short range or long range? That's crazy. We'll just load on everything. She's only got the one skill. Not that I'm using them at all. Keep popping them blueberries. I need someone with like a healing skill soon. Just because we're taking a lot of. I think that assassin is like the only thing that seems to be doing us any harm here. Oh, cool. Oh, jeez. Got me stunned out. Get out of here, funny thief. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. What was that? Am I poisoned? I am poisoned. All right. What was it? Aquaberry. That'll fix me up. Who poisoned me? That thief poisoned me? All right. We're keeping watch so that nobody suspicious enters town. You may pass. All right. What's our action here? First, let's look around the town together. Let's watch later. All right. Just hurting all the feelings today. Well, if you're a thief who's poisoning me, I'm gonna hurt more than the feelings, you know. I wonder where the weapon shop Venom was talking about is. There's one frog in Gumball. If a frog shows up on screen, I'm gonna mention a frog, like a literal actual frog. Oh, I don't think I need to honor that with a response for Henmo. I think I could just let that one slide away there. It's nice that YouTube blocked that for me, but let's through a lot of worse stuff. I just don't want to take my hands off the controller. Wonder where the weapon shop Adam was talking about is. I don't know this town very well. Let's go look for it. Right. That's what you do. Hello, random stranger staring into the void. What's Terry doing? Has he forgotten our date again? That was weird. A Rattle the Traveler. Lately, I've really been forgetting things. I often get lost, but I remember you. Thanks. Spell potion acquired. Oh yeah, we told that guy how to get here, which was just that we told him it was north, and apparently that was enough. Already, I'm reaping the benefits of talking to people and answering their questions. Thanks for coming. What you got, lady? Berries. I will have some more of those, thank you. Jeez, they're so expensive. Medicine containing 5% alcohol, strictly for medicinal purposes. No extra details. I'm going to buy it because I feel like this guy wants the booze. Tool to break rocks. Let's buy it. There's probably some rocks I can break. Possibly. I guess we'll save up for the harmonica. Do we need a harmonica? I don't know how to identify. Do I need to get like a skill like all the way up star wise to be able to use it? Because the only one, Dash only has 1 star. Maybe that's my beef. Bunch of herbs, HP recovery, certain items up by that, knowledge of minerals and jewels. Possibly. Oh my god, what? Adding more to Gale would get us. Oh, that's just stamina increase. 4 times that. I don't know if that helps identify or not. Hey, look, I got this thing open. How do I identify? How do I cook? How I do these things? Certain healing items are affected by the skill. Heal an extra, but only when used in the field, not in battle. Okay. That's herbal medicine. Sneeze there. Okay, ability is used for crafting, identify, alchemy, smithing. Or medicine is used for identify. So it's mineralogy. Good eye is just for cooking. Patience is for training. Your below gives you a skill bonus to con. Okay. Cooking. Familiar. Familiar? Interesting. Whistling's for familiar, huh? And there's art. But how do I use the skills? I see smithing in there. Abilities. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm looking up this list of abilities here. Cooking. Skills required, kitchen knife recipe, good eye. Okay. Rex, abilities increased. Learn the ability of cooking. Ah, okay. I see now. Mineralogic workmanship, aesthetic sense. He's got a pretty good sense, I think. Did I give him? I did give him mineralogy. Don't have the other one. Let's start crafting. Wow, there's a lot of stuff you could do with items. Interesting. Animal training and whistling gives you familiar. You can summon animals. Item lore, mineralogy, herbal medicine. So I just don't have item lore. Consumable items, spectacles. Okay, so if I get the item lore skill, I can use identify. It consumes spectacles, which are pretty cheap. Okay, well, that's a pretty good breakdown of those. Where's smithing? I know smithing is a thing too. Forging mineralogy. Okay. Curious. All right. So now I can cook. And that's in this menu. Item creation, cooking. Here we go. What ingredient will be the main ingredient? Meat. I don't think this thing had anything on cooking. Or did it? It does not. You can use this to make items. You can sell items. Decent. Cash. Use the food to recover HP in field. Some characters have a favorite food that recovers all HP and MP in the field. Interesting. Interesting. Well, let's look up what, we know some of their favorite food. Hoikoro is his favorite food. Don't know what hers is. Don't know. Maybe we'll learn that later. I just want to try cooking something. Can I find Hoikoro in this fish? Vegetable. Okay. Food created. just cook everything we've got and see what we get. Botched brew created. Okay. What is this? Bad dessert created. My skills are not that impressive. Tough steak created. What is this? Okay. we made some poisonous stuff. A horrible heavy dessert that destroys the whole after dinner ambiance. Restores HP by 1%. An alcoholic brew watered down 3 times. Sounds good, tastes terrible. Overcooked hard steak. What a waste of a cow. Okay. Okay. No extra details. Interesting. Interesting. Well, there's also mystery food. So I'm gonna have to buy more skills to get that. All right, well, now I know more about how that all works. So we can continue rifling through this town. If you ride the commuter ship, you can get to Otanim in the Astral Kingdom. Thank you, red-nosed old man. It's the grocery store. Is that a child running things? Or just a very short person? I hear the demon world's influence is active in the Silverland area. Oh, I wouldn't want to go there. It is a child. What are you selling, kid? What are you buying? Oh, seafood. Blue flowers and refreshing scent leave a good impression. Saber restores HP by 10%. As opposed to a blueberry, which is 20%. Why would I buy that instead? Curious. I don't think I'm gonna buy any more of this till I put more skills in cooking. I also don't know if I want him to do the cooking or if someone else is better for it. I'll find out when I get through all of this, like, oh, I get how these skill works now. All of these people are terrible at their jobs because I put them on the worst people. What do you adventurers do? The same kinds of things as my husband, who loafs around every day, perhaps? I don't see your husband. Are you sure he's loafing around? Maybe he's loafing somewhere. I've seen a person with wings only once. She was pretty and looked just like an angel. Is that like normal? Like, clearly it's not common, but is that normal? People with wings? These people are all pretty chill with me just wandering into their home. I'm worried because Mary loves to eat sweets. I want a parfait, but Mommy said they're bad because they'll give me cavities. I brush my teeth every day, you know. Let the poor child have their dessert. They want to rot their teeth out. That's up to them. Not right now. I heard a story about there being ruins on Mount Matox. Everyone's got these stories. Oh, we're down in the basement. What kind of establishment is this? Yeah, it's a pretty good room. I like this rug. They're gonna steal that rug. What's with this room? There's even a rug! Oh my. Well. Modern style, young man. I've hardly ever seen the face of the King of Moor. Ever since the savages to the north began to appear, going to Portmas has become inconvenient. Could this also be related to the influence of the demon world? Well, you're tossing a lot of stuff around there, you know, let's not get crazy. Whiskers. I hate this name. Did they call you that because you're curious like a kitten? Well, I tried, kid. Oh, there's some birds. Can I eat them? You have no business here. Leave at once. Oh, yeah, sure. Don't have to tell me twice. Here's the weapons store. We found it. Mission accomplished. But damn asked us to swing by. Oh, it's you guys. Deliver this item to Badam. What? How am I supposed to carry something this huge back to him? Please do it. Leave it to us. Statue acquired. What in God's name? We came all this way for a giant crazy ass statue. A long sword made of iron with a blade 90 centimeters long. Very detailed. It's a 15 attack. 50 attack for the saber. Staff with a decorated tip. I feel like I should buy some of these. Just already got that. Banded mail. It's 200. Stronger version of the leather armor. Kung Fu Gi, that's what she's got. Leather helm. Round shield. Boots! They're made for walking. Spectacles. The bikini. It's only 10. A two-piece swimsuit that barely covers the breasts and lower area. Defensive 12. What does that compare to, like, anything else? Buy it. You're not gonna see anything per head, Mo. You're not gonna see anything. It is only $10. It is only $10. If they're selling it, it's got to be there for a reason. This is Super Nintendo. What? What could you possibly get out of that? We'll find out, I guess. This game should have Dune-style pronunciation games. I wouldn't be able to choose whether to pronounce it Badam or Badam or Badam. I know, right? That's most of these characters. I'm like, how the hell do I pronounce that? Well, what's worse is, like, you'll get a better pronunciation if you play the newer version that's out in the US. But they've standardized on a different localization for a lot of the names than they use in this game. Spring just saw Zero Suit Samus today at Metroid Dread. Do not test me. That's a much newer game. That's a much newer game. How's that game going? You seem like you're handling it pretty well. It didn't seem like did not seem very rage-inducing. At least the bits that I've seen. I'm worried. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt here that I'm not just going to find all this stuff, because I felt like in Tales of Fantasia, and again, I hate to keep comparing them, but this is the closest comparison I have to this. It felt like every time I went to a shop in town and got whatever the next level up of armor and weapon they had, I would go find that in the dungeon immediately. So it just ultimately felt like a waste of time or waste of money. All right. Let's settle up. Yes. Yes. Perfect. We could sell some stuff maybe. Make some of my money back with this stuff. Long sword, wooden shield. I think the fact that it's in green. So what we're gonna find with that. All right. I made a decent amount of money back on that. Oh, no, that's the total. Never mind. I only made $137. That's fine by me. All right, well, now we've got the statue. Can I? Dare I? No, that's not for her. Unless it's an accessory. No, it's not. A tool to break rocks. Well, I don't really have a lot of accessories, so I might as well. Can you guess the cook time and temperature for DiGiorno hand toss supreme pizza? 15 minutes at 400 degrees? Wait, 400 is kind of high. 300 degrees Fahrenheit? 15 minutes too long? I haven't made myself a frozen pizza in a while. Usually when I make that stuff, you know, the time means nothing to me because I'm just staring at it to make sure it doesn't get burnt. Just it's close. 375 for 15 minutes. The time was close. That was what I was the most concerned with. I mean, temperature's probably more important, I guess. Having some delicious pizza. It's not delivered, it's DiGiorno. Welcome. Where am I exactly? What is this? Oh, it's the restaurant. The alcohol here ain't bad, but the stuff they got up in Silverland is a whole lot better. I'm alive for this one cup. This really sucks. There's a bunch of rude guys here. Man! I'm here. I'm a customer. Serve me. I have no willpower to cook anything, so frozen pizza it is. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Did you see a fox? It was so cute, but I wonder if I can catch it. Trying to eat it. That's what I would do. I've been to the item shop. We've been to the shoppy. I think we've been. Oh, here we go. Skills. What kind of? Oh, you said supreme. I was gonna ask what more specifics, but you listed it all there. Explain the concepts of your skill set. Okay. Knowledge level 2. Combat level 1. That's a new one. What's in knowledge 2? How many knowledges will I fit in my knowledge card? Item lore. That's what I need. Musical notation and biology. All right. Give me another set here. Feed me more knowledge. I already got sense level. What's in sense level 2? Danger sense, playfulness, and perseverance. Playfulness, the sense. It's a new pizza for me. I'm branching out. You have to let me know how it is. I'm always curious about the foods. I've almost no taste for any food anymore. All of my like it's so hard to eat anymore because I'm like, what do I want to eat? Well, nothing, but I gotta eat something. So I'm curious what how that pizza is. It's definitely more like just a pepperoni pizza. Usually I get a pizza, I get like the $5. I don't know if they're still $5. It's been a while. It's gone up, but like the hot and ready pizzas from Little Caesars. Because it's not too far and it's cheap and it's easy. And then I eat half the thing by myself and feel disgusted. Yeah, those hot and readies are real good. Like Screaming Sicilian pizzas. Yeah, that was another one. I gotta do some grocery shopping this weekend. Maybe I'll put some frozen pizzas on my list. Below the belt, strong blow and flip. Below the belt. Won't you buy some skill information? I will. How much money do I have? I don't have a lot, but I will get knowledge level 2 because then I can get identify and that could help me immediately. Use a 12. Okay. probably don't need to put it all on this guy, but he already has everything else. So now I have the ability to identify. Okay, great. I know he probably doesn't have... There we go, identify. Identify the food. You weren't able to identify it. My skill is too low. Okay. How do I get that higher? Or does someone else need to do it? Somebody else better at this. Okay, so yeah. That's all these mean. Each of these stars is a skill. And I need a third. And the additional skills get that. Okay. What was it? Herbal medicine. Rex, identify ability increased to level 2. Okay. And it wasn't good eye. It wasn't any of those actually. Oh, can I not identify any of this stuff? I'm just using all of this stuff. Okay. All right. Must actually say that. How many? Oh, I only got one spectacle left. All right. Well, I got to go make some money. We have more town to explore. Port. Damn, it's them savages again. One-eyed Terry. You stared at my eye. Portmas acts as the center of trade between the Moor and Astral kingdoms. Tell him about Candy. Don't say anything. Oh, yeah. The girl at the start looking for the date. What? My date with Candy? Oh, no. They also attacked my dad while he was at sea. Who's they? Think you can do something about these darn pirates? Maybe. Damn it, some savages again. Where? The stormy seas. The steam whistle. The seagulls. The romanticism. I just can't get enough of it. Good for you, my man. Fat sailor. Come on now. I'm sure he has other fine qualities you could attribute to him. Moore's army is nothing but a bunch of cowards. Damn it. Thank you. I'd like to go this way. Thank you. Yup, it's a flounder, all right. He's fishing, man. I hope. So we got like a steamboat here. Is Mark Twain gonna take us aboard? Is something wrong? We're stuck. The Valcant pirates have started to turn up in the seas around here. Huh? Who are they? The savages who live in the foreign land of the north. You haven't heard of them? Then what's happening with the boat to Astral? There's no way we can leave. If we departed now, we'd wind up being their next prey. Hey, come to think of it, what do we do about the job Adam wanted us to do? Let's deliver it. Don't deliver it. Or we're gonna deliver it. Then let's do that. I'm gonna, he paid us to do a job. Actually, he didn't pay us. He just gave us a pass to get into town. I guess that was payment? I don't know. We said we were gonna do it. I'll put it that way. We said we would do the job. I'm not about to be transformed into a liar just because we're busy. Uh-oh. So I don't matter at all, do I? Sorry, Candy. Forgive me. But I don't know if that we really helped him. We've accomplished something. Certainly appears to be a lively town. Oh yeah, time to get me some booze. I just bought a bottle of booze. I don't know who I use that on what. What's Terry doing? Has he forgotten our date again? Terry. Terry, what are you doing? It was like 5 minutes, man. He just skipped town. He's just like, I'm bored with this already. The sea breeze feels so nice. All this water. It's like a it's like a space ocean. She's got those sparkly earrings. She's gonna get robbed. I'm gonna talk to her at some point. She's not gonna have that anymore because she's gonna get robbed. He's at the bar. Guaranteed he's at the bar. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh, Reddix, why don't you come have a drink too? Huh? Well, if it's only one drink, I'm okay. Yeah, I'll have a drink. I'm sure he's old enough. Yummy. There's no rude guys here now. He may have tossed them all out. Huh? My body feels strange. Well, he's drunk. This is a good feeling. Oh, I can't run anymore. Well. No, yeah, their relationship is doomed. Unless that's just their dynamic. Let's go, like, oh, never mind. I guess it's over with. Is that all? Is that all she wrote? Let's see if they appear anywhere else in town. It's my financial situation. Not great. Not great. We're going broke here. Where's the inn? Whiskers, what you got to say? Whiskers hates his name. Good to know, Whiskers. Oh, that's it. I don't know what I was looking for. Yeah, I'll stay the night. Yeah, I'm sure that bikini will come in useful for some other character. Maybe. I don't know. It's got to be there for a reason. Oh, they put us in the room with no rug. I want my money back. I'm Morty back. I guess that's all. Talk to him again. Oh, he's gone. Did he go somewhere else? He just left town. He just left without us. He's vanished. Or he got drunk and left. Maybe it's because I slept at the end. Okay, well. I guess we'll go back to town and deliver this stuff. So it appears to be a lively town. Time to get some booze. Oh no, they're going back! No! No, we need to leave! I'm leaving. Do you think it would be best if we get rid of the pirates? Oh yeah! Let's go teach them scum suckers a lesson, right, Radix? I don't really know where we go to teach them a lesson, but I'm pretty sure like we're supposed to deliver that statue back. Oh, it must be in the key items. Maybe not. I thought we were supposed to go pick something up for him, but... Get him! Now we're way too powerful. Yes, I think... I'm pretty sure we got to take this back to Badam. Deliver a statue to him. I don't know how we're supposed to deal with the pirates. Get on the boat, I guess. At the very least, I need to make some money so I can buy more skills that I, don't quite know how to utilize effectively. Oh! Bandits! Just give them the old Hadouken there. That's pretty cool. But also we haven't found our other companions in time. Which was like the main thing we were out for. Just where the chest was. Oh, that's nice. It comboed from one enemy into the next one. That's good. I was kind of curious how that would work. Oh, we got the spectacles back. Great. Since I blew all our spectacles trying to identify with what I guess is a skill that's just too weak. Unless it comes up again, aside from buying this stuff, I don't think I'm going to mess with the skills again tonight. Ooh, Flash Whirl learned. I want to read more on that. I know what I'm getting into. Ooh, we got a long range one. Let's out flashes of light to attack the enemy. Might as well just put them on both. Little Bunny. They're literally just called Little Bunny. I don't know why they're wearing pants. That implies some level of sentience or civilized behavior. It doesn't matter much. They're dead now. I mean, are they... Again, I don't feel like we're encountering enemies that we're battling as much as, you know, we're just happening across random animals and defeating them for no reason. Get him! Back we go. Snowball to annihilate the ecosystem. Yeah, you know. I want to try out his new thing. You know, sometimes you just gotta clear the vermin out, you know? And that's what I'm declaring these things to be, vermin. Holy cow, that's a lot. Like, just blasting some lasers out at him. Here you go, rabbit. I'm sure that skill will come in handy eventually. So far, the only thing that we've fought that really worries me is the assassin bug. Just because it does a lot of damage. And it's kind of a pain to hit. Everything else is pretty lightweight. Although they are like knocking us down like a little bit at a time, but it's nothing I'm super duper worried about. Back to the mountain. Plus, we got a spring here we can drink on. So this is a good section to. I think it recovers both of our HP and MP. Yeah. $50 into steak, baby. Where's my spring at? Oh. Just threw some explosions at him. Do you think they stole the steak or grilled it themselves? I think it was already cooked. Oh, I got some levels. I think they just took the dead dude's lunch right off of him. Personally. Because only one of us has a cooking skill and it's not good. And I tried to cook a steak and it came out really badly. So the fact that I can actually eat the steak, I just couldn't get to that guy. I don't know why. It was weird. The fact that the steak's actually like cooked well enough to heal us properly tells me that somebody else did the cooking. Because if Radix cooked it, it would just be poison. Why couldn't I hit that guy? He wouldn't run up to fight him. But he kept using, like, all the short range stuff. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Bandits! Get out of here! Yeah. I need to find out what's up with the skills and get a better sense of them. Before I invest more in the skill system. The devil am I going? Come back here. Oh, they don't even need me. I mean, I'm fine just grinding up stuff here for the time being, but... Oh, never mind. Doing my fancy attacks and everything's already dead. It's an absolute waste on these things. Oh, I'm not crazy. This is where I came from. How do I get back off of this mountain? Is the path just closed off? That can't be right. Get out of here. Right, this is where I came from. Oh. Everything just blends together. These backgrounds are confusing to my brains. Okay, the chest was there. There we go. All right. Zaz. I don't know what he's saying exactly. I love that, like, the Starfleet girl is like the kung fu fighter. I just love that. In the future of space, everybody knows martial arts. Space martial arts. Which is good, I guess, because they don't have their space guns. Assuming they even have space guns. Just rolls down the planet like, I'll take those brass knuckles, please. I like to punch them. I come from a more civilized future where we settle everything with fisticuffs. Space Krav Maga, yeah. I always say, every time I say Krav Maga, I always make it McGraw. I don't know why. Wait, there's no R in there. I also always want to say Crab McGraw, which sounds more like a cartoon mascot. Learn fighting with Crab McGraw. Radix gained a level. Delicious. Quick draw McGraw. Yeah, that's it. Drink that water. Delicious. Water is really good. Water is really good. Oh, it did restore MP. This is a pretty good spot to grind a little bit then, because we could just heal up right there. But I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to keep going back to town. Unless I've misremembered, like, I thought we were supposed to pick something up and bring it back to this dude. It seemed like they're telling us to go to the next area, but I also don't know how exactly we are supposed to challenge the pirates. What are we just supposed to, like, swim out, get on their boat, fight them? I mean, I'd be fine with that, but I'm not sure if that's the intention there. The only reason I'm worried this may be not the correct action. That's just a house. It's because it is an awful long walk back, but that doesn't really... That won't mean much. There we go. Yeah, we brought it back. Oh, that was fast. Here's your pay. 600 full. Welcome. Would you like to buy a statue? If this statue shows up in here. Okay. Do I use this on the guy? I feel like I should. I haven't used any of those flare bombs. Well. Okay, I've got my money, so guess I'll go search for the treasure some more or something. No, don't! Won't you travel with us? Treasure? Let's start here. I would like to know about treasure. But I would also like to travel with us so that we can destroy bunnies more readily. Would you help us out? Huh? I do feel like meeting those friends of yours. So you'll come? Yeah, if it's okay by you. Damn, I should have asked him about the treasure. I didn't want to risk him leaving. But I also want to know about the treasure. Let's take a short break here. There ain't no point in staying in this village forever, you know. Well, then why did you go back in it? Huh? If you don't want to stay here, why'd you go back to the village, huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's a tasteful picture, don't you think? I mean, it's pretty good. It's all right. I thought he was stalking that girl. Sounds bored. Let's get some action started here. Yeah, let's get out of here. They're just doing the same deal. Let's go back. Let's go back and battle some pirates. Do you think it'd be best if we take the ship from Portmas and stretch out our legs until we land in the Astral Kingdom? But they said they wouldn't leave. I guess, is it enough for us to just say, we'll kill those pirates, so start the engines. And just stick us on the front of the boat with our swords held out, and we'll just spear right into them. Get him! Beautiful. Beautiful. It's pirate time. Get a little sip. Why don't I just bottle this water? If it's so super heal. If it's so good for us, why aren't we bottling it? Is my question. I love those wolfhounds. They just stand there howling straight up. They look adorable. Even though they would probably tear my throat out, they still look adorable. I wonder what they taste like. What am I supposed to do? He's hopping too far up on the screen. I can't go that far. For reasons. Oh, not this guy. They're gonna put the eggs on us again. I haven't seen one of them yet. Not here, not now. Do you think that Fellworm is here because we came from the future with eggs on us and they hatched into Fellworms here in the past? And that's why you find Fellworms on this mountain in the future, is because we were here? But then where did the Fellworms come from originally? I think the Fellworms are themselves some sort of paradox beast. That they only exist on this mountain because we brought them from the mountain after catching them on this mountain. Without our time travel shenanigans, they wouldn't exist at all. Possibly. Probably not, though. But it could be. Oh, you'll never know. Get him! Invasive species fixed worms in time. They have fixed parasites. They're chronoparasites that can only survive if time travel is involved. Wow, wow, wow. Bandit! Get wrecked! Just doing a backflip on that guy? That's pretty amazing. Wow. To port must we go. I'm glad I bought the dash skill so we can run. Bushwhacker! Get wrecked! Oh no, she's poisoned. Oh, I got 200 bucks out of that. And we're starting to see a little bit of tougher enemies here in the same area, which is useful. All right, we need the aqua berry. There we go. It's a little weird to me, even though we're still really early on in the adventure, to not have any healers. Like, there's no heal skills whatsoever. Don't be bushwhacking me. Don't be bushwhacking me. I find a lot of spectacles. A lot of these people like have bad eyesight and we're just stealing their glasses. And then when I need to identify an item, I just eat the glasses. That's my theory of how it works. Get lasered! Get wrecked! We'll get some real money from those guys. Wow. Really racking up the cash. Of course, when a harmonica costs $26,000, like you really need to rack up the money. The worst part about that is since they're bandits, that's all money they stole from someone else they killed on the road. So, you know what I'm saying? It's all ill-gotten gains. It's ours now. Like we got it good, like we didn't ill get this gains, but still, I don't know if I can feel good about that. Terry, what are you doing here? I can't keep getting tangled up in your sordid affairs, Terry, but I am compelled to once again involve myself. The blood money. Yes. Oh no! Great, now that he's gone, this is my spot. I run this place now. This is my corner where I will sell my mystery herbs. We would like to stab pirates. We're stuck. The Valcant pirates have started to turn up in the seas around here. Yes, we already went through this. Yes. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. Be a real pain when we want to take a boat somewhere later on, don't you think? Yeah. Should we take care of them? Let's get rid of them. It's best to sleep and wait. No, let's get them. Let's get them. No guts, no glory. Great, it's decided. Hold on, you two. Are you insane? We can't stand here and let them taunt us. Right, Radix? Hear ya, getting rid of them might be the quickest way. Just magic mushrooms. I got these unidentified herbs. I'm sure it's good for something. Give me money. Yo, lend us that boat. We're gonna get rid of the Velcants for you. I'm grateful you're going to get rid of them, but will you really be okay? Trust us. I got a sword. Just you watch. That's all the proof I need. Let's go get rid of the pirates. Later, when the boat sinks, look, they had weapons. What was I supposed to do? They said they could take them. They had a sword. I thought they'd be fine. I didn't see that small boat. I thought we were going to take the steamboat out. It's pirating time, I guess. Into the cave of the pirates. No hidden treasures. I like that the footprints is very nice. A very nice touch. Velcant Pirate Cave. It looks like this door can be broken down by a body blow. Just run into it. Let me in! That's very funny. Picking this steamboat, baiting them and trying to pirate you, be a perfect trap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't think it was unreasonable that we would take it. Although I do think it was unreasonable that they would let us. They should hand the boat off to some perfect strangers. Like, well, they said they were going to take care of it. Oh, there's more stuff. I saw a box over there. There's a chest. No, my treasure. Kobolds. Oh my gosh, look at those things. Oh, that's adorable. Getting punched isn't adorable. Smash. Oh, wow, we're low on MP. Like, really bad. These kobolds are cute. Not so much when they're punching. I like they got their little put up your dukes pose. Put up your dukes. I'll take you on. Well, let's eat some blackberries. There are more treasures. Correct. Well, the other wolfhound's just over there howling. Calling in that probably pisses him off. That's probably why it punched me in the face. Look at the cute dog person. I'll kill you. I guess it's a dead end. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Oh no! Why can't I use the item? There we go. It's like, where's the item? Wouldn't let me use the item. Okay. Blueberries. we got him. Well, I was close to trying to figure that out. Like, who am I on? Well, man, those guys were, that was something else. Shock sword learned. Oh, we got a new skill out of it. Well, those pirates are, they ain't messing around. I probably should have spent some of my $6,000 on more healing items because I feel like we're just gonna die here. Blaze sword was really good. Let's loose with a single attack of a sword clad with the power of thunder. I like the blaze sword a lot. We'll try shock sword out. %. Have steak. Not playing around. No, they sure aren't. We may have bit off more than we could chew here. It really bumped up, right? From like fighting some stupid rabbits to like, here's this giant pirate guy who's gonna mash your brains in. Oh, okay. Gas! All right, I'd rather not with that. Return? Hi. Hey, wouldn't you know it, I forgot to buy a ton of blueberries. We don't need to talk to this gentleman. He doesn't need to worry about it. We just turned around and came back. The guy's like, so about those pirates, where you going? Just don't say anything to him. We'll just leave. All right. $10? Is 10 good? I should have tried that. And buy another one. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do that for now. All right, then we'll go stay at the end. Yeah, that fight chewed us up pretty good. I gotta remember if one of those guys shows up again to chuck a flare bottle at him and see how that does. Can't believe we keep getting the rugless room. I feel so ripped off. I didn't care when that guy was complaining that his room didn't have a rug. I mocked him, and rightfully so. But it's different when they put me in the room, because then it affects me, and I won't stand for that. I mean, I have no choice but to stand for that, but let's go. They even stopped me like twice. They're like, are you sure you want to go? I'm like, yeah, how bad could it be? Big chinned guy with big sword. That's how bad. Just come out swinging, chopping me up good. But it's fine. Let's head down to the basement. I wonder if you didn't have dash, if you could break that door down. Aquaberry. Blackberry. How generous of them to give us a single item. What's the spell potion? Roll raises damage. Cures poison paralysis. Wait, what was that? Cures poison paralysis and petrification. Okay. Where's the flare bottle? Flare bomb. There it is. Yes. Oh boy. No, we got him. Weird. It's bugging out there a little bit. Like, attack him. Get him. Hey. Does that recover their HP? No, it doesn't. Maybe I should have bought more blueberries than that. I feel like I underestimated how many blueberries I would actually need here. That's good. We'll need those. Yeah, bushwhacker. Oh no, I'm stunned. Correct. Beautiful. All right, that's a locked door. Oh, flip the switch. Do it. Do it. We're in. Oh no. Oh, that guy, they were trying to put me in like a, they're trying to get me from both sides there. Strategizing on me. I don't appreciate that. Don't develop strategies. Just let me wail on you. Who is that? Whoa! Whoa! I assume that's a save spot, but why am I disintegrated when I'm on it? That's very strange. What? Who the hell are you? Oh my gosh. Oh Jesus. Man, she went down quick. Oh my God, never mind. Yep. I knew we weren't getting out of that one. Well, that's why there's a save point right there. Oh my God. Man, they really beat the hell out of us. What's up, Ottercast? Welcome in. How you doing? No, I don't think there's any getting around that. I didn't think there was another entryway here. All right, I didn't miss the door, did I? Do I need more levels? It's all your strength. Using attacks, protect allies, protect yourself. I don't know what that exactly that does, but we'll see. They do a lot of damage. Let's go up first. Well, happy tomorrow's Friday, and it's going to be a 3-day weekend. That's right, for Memorial Day. The week is almost out. Soon we will be freed from whatever nightmares of the week has held. Theoretically. Just treasure. There's also gas there. There's gas upstairs. Oh no! I don't know if I'm taking damage in the gas or what. It says there's gas here, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I wonder if it will ignite. Set this gas on fire and we all just blow up. I'm not in any hurry to like go get killed by those bosses again. There's something there. How do I get up there? Quit howling, dog. We don't like it. Get out of here. Alright, we're not taking damage here, but they remarked when I walked in that, like, hey, there's gas. I see treasure up there, right? How do I get to that treasure? Oh, jeez. Get him! She's just hanging back there. Dang it. I don't like that. Case is just kind of kicking it. Like, get in there, man. Get in there and help me. She was just hanging back. All right. So that seems like it just makes her, like, not get in the fight. But maybe we want to do that for the boss. How do I get to this treasure? I see it there. There's some secret to it. And what's the story with the gas? Weird. There's gotta be some, like, secret passage. Don't block my special attacks. Get on the other side of him. That was great. We need to all attack him all at the same time here. No, guys, don't hold back. Go get in here and fight. I don't know. That's how they use all their strength, and they're just like, you got this. I'm dying. Please help me. Yeah, I gotta leave again. Yes. At least we're getting money and experience. There's something that gas means something, I assume, because they commented when I walked in that room first, gas, and then nothing else happened. So why didn't something else happen? I don't know. All right. I think we're okay on that. I guess that's all I can buy. Gonna have a maximum of 20 of them. Here we go again. Extremely limited healing items. They don't even heal that much in the grand scheme of things. So as usual, your best bet is just to not be damaged. Let's make sure that I did put skills on Kias. I still don't know how his name's supposed to be pronounced. But he does have specials on there. I don't think he gained any new ones. No. All right, back at it. We'll be grinding on these pirates for a while until we can survive what I believe appears to be the first boss fight. First, like, substantive boss fight. I mean, technically we had one in, like, the early tutorial area. There was, like, one guy. And we wailed on him. So we went from, like, almost nothing is really hurting us to these guys will kill you dead. I guess I just have to figure out, like, who do we focus on? But also there's treasure. There's more to this cave than meets the eye. Oh, it's the kobolds! Fist fighting kobolds with little pink shoes. Wow. They like to punch. Spirit Blast learned. And we got a flare bomb. Those flare bombs, they look cool. They are pretty cool items. They sure look cool. We're in that area. Spirit Blast fires a shockwave in a straight line. There you go. What's up, Jum Jum? Crashing through the night comes a fearful cry, Cobra, Cobra. That's all I got for you. I can't sing the whole thing. How's it going, Jum Jum? Welcome in. Welcome to the Star Ocean. We've encountered our first major roadblock. Some tough as nails bosses who chewed us up and spit us out. So we're just grinding and trying to explore for more loot or another entryway somewhere. Sure, this game is ported to Steam. It's on Switch and PS4. I don't know. Did no the second one, like that came out pretty recently. I don't know why that they wouldn't put the first one on Steam, unless like because it was a port from the PSP, they had to do more work to it. That's my only guess. What is the story with this gas? There's gas elsewhere too. No, I just won't worry about that right now. And then Square Enix being weird. No, it's like business decisions are very strange with some of these companies. It's like people will buy it if you put it out there. Like, nah, that's okay. Nah, I think we'd rather not. But why? Especially, you'd think they'd want to put it out there, like, or at least work on getting it out there when they have the second one coming out, right? Because that would, to me, just improve the sales. If it's like, look, there's two of them. I know you're all excited about Second Story Hour. What about checking out the first one too? Why not buy them both? So up early in the G.I. Joe PSAs, Joe suddenly show up out of nowhere to teach kids incredibly weird by today's. Pretty much all PSAs were weird because all the PSAs relied on the same core concept of like a random celebrity or like athlete showing up. That was pretty standard for the time. Which isn't to say that the GI that makes the G.I. Joe not weird. It certainly was. But that was like how they all were. Same with Gem and Transformers. Yeah. I mean, to me, like any of those PSAs are weird. He-Man had the same thing. But He-Man was always just like the characters from He-Man. There were no kids involved. He-Man was weird enough as it was. I don't know how much of that was like the broadcasters like you should have this, and how much of it was people making the cartoons like we better use our voice responsibly. I'm pretty sure they were pushed to do that, but I couldn't say for certain. All right, we'll try this again. They wailed on us last time. They might wail on us again. Let's get rid of that robber axe as soon as we can. Oh, we're doing much better this time because I took that guy out. Go all out! Iria, what are you doing? Oh, we got him! We just need to get a little bit more strategic on how we split up the attacks. I still don't know why sometimes they just like stop. They'll just go off to the side and watch the fight go on instead of getting involved. That's a little bit. I know I can switch over to them, but just get in there. Just get in there and fight. Yeah, we got some savory. Green barrel. Delicious green barrel. Flintstone acquired. Oh, we're going to ignite that gas now. There we go. That's what's going on. Rainbow diamond acquired. Liquor bottle acquired. Sapphire obtained. Searchers for Monster Hunter so they began singing the Soviet anthem. That's a bit much. Brave Star just as weird. Human except Brave Star had that drug PSA episode. The kid dies of a drug overdose. Yeah, I mean that was the 80s, man. Like it was very heavy on like all media was like, you better be telling kids not to do drugs, or Nancy Reagan's gonna come personally beat you up. Radix. I don't want to use that talisman, but maybe that talisman better on someone with a lower defense. A rare diamond that gives off the glitter of a rainbow. I wonder if I just sell those. I actually think I may be able to use them to make stuff. Oh, we got the sapphire too, and a green barrel. A kind of barrel, usually called an emerald. Maize, you call it corn. Yeah, I've got 2 accessory spots. All right, what is my defense? Let's compare status. Who needs the defense more? Where's my defense? 74, 70, 77. Okay, we will give that to you. Excellent. Hugh Herman did it too. Yeah. Cops also had the entire drug people's episode. I remember the cops one was like these drugs were like these star things you just put on your skin and absorbs in, and some guy fell into a crate of them. And even the bad guys were like, we don't want to deal drugs. That's terrible. I murder people, but I'm not a drug dealer. I mean, straight up died as the only guy who died in G.I. Joe cartoons. It was okay if it was drug dealers. Oh, I can start fires now. I mean, it was a war, man. The war on drugs. Which somehow never ended and really hasn't accomplished much of anything useful, I dare say. All right, let's go where we found some gas. There were other areas. How does that not blow me up? I don't know. Well, that's quite an explosion there. Was there another area? I thought there was another area. I think that was the area because I ran through it. All right. Let's go back up. I got this mystery room full of gas over here. Let's fire it up. All of our flesh has been burned off. Oh yeah, we took it. Oh my God! Was there a better way to deal with that? Oh, I'm glad we did that for a blueberry. I don't think I got enough blueberries to bring us back to life after that. The first one didn't seem to hurt. Maybe I was too far into the blast. All right, well, we got that treasure. There's got to be something else here. There's someone trapped in the basement. Get him! So unless there's some more gas down there we can ignite, which may kill us outright. Well, I don't know, was there gas anywhere else up here? I don't remember there being more gas, but we'll find out. Destroy them. Destroy these innocent rabbits that don't really do anything to us. They're good from some XP, I'll say that much. Get them! Get out of here, bushwhacker. Get out of here. I love the sprite of those wolfhounds just like. Oh, I got some steak. All right. Back down we go, I guess. We'll see if there's any more gas pockets. There goes, good boy. They all gang up on a dictum. Sorry ass to prison. Unfortunately, most of that offenses gets used for like non-violent offenders, and like the big offenders just kind of walk, but that's a whole other it's a whole other discussion. See, I was standing outside of it now, so I should be okay. Maybe. All right, we're okay. Maybe I was too far in. Justice system is flawed. It is flawed. It is certainly not perfect. But truly nothing is. Can I break these rocks with like the pickaxe? Maybe I can only use one thing at a time. Oh, look at those spikes there. I don't like that. I don't want that. While I'm thinking about getting my feet impaled, these dudes just come up and start stabbing us. Should we partial punch people, break the law? I think there should be more equal measure of it. I think that the problem I have isn't that the punishments aren't harsh enough. I think often the harshest punishments are reserved for the people least able to defend themselves, not the most guilty. How much did that hurt? That hurt quite a bit. This better be worth it for this treasure. Magic card. Okay. Magic color. Okay. But that's a whole topic I would rather not get into. I'm not here for that kind of discussion. The spellbinding circle card, maybe a blank paper card. When drawn on, it can have various special effects. A special painting tool. Paintings drawn with this can have special effects. I wonder who uses that. I'm being spiteful at times. I just want to sit back and watch people's downfall. Well, I can understand that. I can also say, wow, we got a lot of stakes, don't we? You know, be careful of that, because I can easily turn back against you. You can easily find yourself on the other end of that. Oh, my feet. Oh my God. I had to heal myself up with these stakes in order to survive running through that again. All right, on we go to the basement. As long as we're not fighting more of those super pirates, I think we'll be okay. Liquor? It's a liquor bottle. It's medicinal liquor. It's only 5%. What's up, Sky? How's it going? Welcome in. We found some gas leaks in here, and then realized that I found this item that let us shoot sparks and cause massive explosions we kind of got caught in one. Just in case I get super shredded here, I'm gonna make a second save. Finally sober enough to look at my screen again. What have you been doing? I mean, drinking, obviously. Oh, we got another one. It's Pale Chub. Oh no! No, don't call him that. My boy. Look how they massacred my boy. Is something set in the wall there? What's the deal here? Shabam! Oh God. Oh God. Is this guy wearing armor or is he a cyborg? He's weirdly armored. It's like armored his ankles and one arm and his crotch and nothing else. I guess we know what he values. Oh, well, he likes it. Okay. So you're the boss of the pirates. Insolent fools, die! Whoa! He's big mad. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw some flare bombs. Oh God. All right, let's throw another flare bomb. All right, we got him down. Now we just got to make sure that we all stay alive here. Let's see here. Where's my... Oh, I can't eat that steak. All right. She's close to death. Oh, he's surly. Do I have more of the flare bottles? No, I used them all, didn't I? Okay, I can't eat these steaks in combat. That's not good. Well, can do tactics. Well, this is all we can do is just keep wailing on him. I still got blackberries. Oh, it's gonna end. What are you doing, Ceus? He's just hanging in the corner. I mean, they were pretty active for most of that fight. I'll give him that much. But I thought Ceus was dead, and he's just down in the corner doing nothing. He's just watching us die. You guys got this. We're dead. Well, if only there was some item or something I could just like rest here. We still haven't found that person in prison. I don't know if this is where I came from or where I'm going. Oh no. Blueberry. Okay. Wish I'd known about the steaks beforehand. Well, now I know they're there, so I'm going to... I'm going to leave, I think. Or we'll just get in some more fights here, as long as we don't lose more hit points. Grind for steaks. Even though blueberries are what I need. Let's go back. Well, I mean, all I have to do is walk down here again. It's fine. Oh, these kobolds are so cute. They just look like dogs. And I don't mean they look like dog people until they punch. And then they get real buff. They look like dogs, like trying to walk on their hind legs. They look very funny to me. They amuse me. Yes, go back. Let's go stay at the inn. Restock on the blueberries. And get more flare bombs, too, because those, like... I'm pretty sure they helped. You know, it can't hurt. It can't hurt to throw explosives on them. We got the first guy down all right. But the problem is I used up all my blueberries earlier, which will definitely offend people if you isekai'd. I'm sure I would. I would have all kinds of problems. I would not survive the isekai'ing. It wouldn't go well for me at all. I don't think I need that many. Maybe that many. Settle up. Making pretty good money in there. Let's blur it out. I think out of shock. I think I would just, you know, just be in fights like everything we fought. Like, can I eat that? It's like that's a person. Oh, is it? Sorry, y'all look so different to me. It's hard for me to keep track. I thought that was the custom here. We eat our fallen enemies. So you're telling me it's not? I wish I would have known about that sooner. I've been out in the woods here for about a week. I fought all kinds of stuff. Came to town and noticed all those missing posters. I think I can help you solve those mysteries, but you're not going to like the answer. If I ever got isekai'd, like, it depends on what the circumstances are. If it was one of those, like, you get hit by Truck-kun and wake up in another world, that's one thing. But sometimes it's like you're summoned there, forcibly summoned there by entities within the world. I would definitely make them pay for that. They'd shank you. Yeah. I mean, they'd try, but I have to assume whatever like powers I gained coming through that world would be enough for me to, you know, contend with them. I'd hope. I really don't know. I don't know why Erie is like getting wrecked here. I'm curious if it has anything to do with the skills. Like if there's skills that I can pump up that will improve that or change the combat outcomes or anything. I mean, it's not, I don't think it's hurting anything for me to not spend these skill points now. Oh, that's right. It's up here. Gotta remember where I was going even. But it's pretty typical, not like guaranteed, but pretty typical in those kind of stories that like you gain some kind of power ability for being there. And they're usually like, we need you to accomplish this thing for us that we can't, which implies that you have some ability that they don't, which to me implies that they would not be able to stop me were I to become a criminal. But then they'd have to summon other people to stop me, and that would just mess their whole operation up. I mean, it'd be easier if they just, you know, stop being so picky about stuff and are like, well, I guess you can eat people. In a fantasy world, they're no longer human. Did I say I meant creatures, like animals, like monsters, right? I'm not talking people. I would never do that. But like orcs and stuff, yeah, it's basically pork. I'm just saying, you know, you only live once. You gotta enjoy it. If you get summoned to another place, it's your duty. Look at all these flare bombs I'm getting now. It's your duty to enjoy it to the fullest. And part of that is eating the local wildlife. And if some of that local wildlife happens to be villains, then, well. I mean, you can't tell me you haven't, like, you know, been through one of these fantasy stories where, like, we must defeat the Demon King, and, like, the Demon King rolls out and he's, like, 7 different animals rolled in one. You can't tell me you haven't looked at that and thought, like, I wonder how I would cook and prepare that. What would that taste like? What kind of seasoning would go well, would bring out the ultimate flavor of that? I'm just saying. We all get a little hungry sometimes. Nothing in this room is troubling to me. Same in this one. Here, everybody go! Honey barbecue is my thought. Like Wendy's sandwich. Yeah, see, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking with your stomach. Like, this guy's clearly not, like, of the same species that Radix is. So, like, I think Radix could get away with eating him. If he really wanted to. I don't think Radix... is really looking to get into that, but... Get up! Radix, what are you doing? All right. Time for some blueberries. Damn. Get in there. Jeez. Blueberries are okay. Probably should. Yep. Alright, we just gotta wait. Do. Just keep throwing bombs at him. It's one of the One Piece giants or giant fishman hybrid, possibly. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's not looking good for him. Oh, we got him! It's just about to start healing again. Oh my gosh. Trying to keep track of everyone, and like when people stop doing stuff, I'm about to switch back to Radix to get him to throw some heals down, because they just kind of sit there and watch the fight instead of getting involved. It's like, please go fight him. Please fight him. Reverse doll. Interesting. Now let's all enjoy some steaks as we're all like hovering on the verge of death. And have some blueberries with that steak, I guess. I don't think that would go great with it, but whatever. And some blackberries too. Yeah. All right. We can still go further inside. Let's have a look. Okay. I was just going to save. Reverse doll obtained. If we're getting this stuff, then I feel like there's going to be more bosses, but I could be mistaken. Revived instantly from death. 99% chance of breaking. Yep. It's funny because that's the exact same as what was in Tales of Fantasia. Like the same name and everything. But I will say, like, it's the same translation group, so they may have just, although the items look the same too, they may have just gone with the same name. And it could be like a different, that's just how they translated it. I don't know. This place is horrible. I hear something. Huh? Listen. A flute in a place like this? It's from inside. Let's go look. But first, treasure. Sapphire. What crime had that sapphire committed to get it locked up? I wonder. Are you okay? It's a cat lady. You're gonna tie me up again, aren't you? Huh? He says huh a lot. You're gonna tie me up with rope again, huh? The hell are you talking about? We're here to save you. Come with us. Don't talk like that. Maybe she's into it. We're not here to judge. We're not going to hurt you. I'm here yet. What's your name? Ain't no point in asking. That race don't make friends with nobody. Let's get going. Arson. Did we just leave him there? We didn't just leave him there, did we? I want to be a cute birdie that flies in the sky when I grow up, so leave me alone. That makes perfect sense. What does that even mean? What do you mean by that? What are you talking about? Is that check? Is that an option? Have I taken too many wrong turns in my life? Was turning into a bird that flies in the sky when I grow up, was that an option for us? Because I feel like I've been lied to if that's the case. Is she a hedgehog? Is this the Sonic the Hedgehog crossover? Look, I saved you from prison. Wow. Did you guys really get rid of them? Yep. In that case, I should thank you. Well then, how about taking us to the Astral Kingdom? A simple task. The commuter ship started to run again. You don't need any money, so just get on. Whenever you're done getting ready, come talk to me. Great. Go spend all my money on blueberries. Thanks to you guys, some stupid savages probably won't be showing up for a while. I don't think they'll be showing up ever because they're dead. That's just my thought. Oop, I didn't mean to set you on fire. I heard you cleaned up with the pirates. You guys are #1 in my book. Pay me. $50. These blueberries don't come cheap, stupid pirates. I told you you'd get what you deserved. They sure did. So confused. He's clearly fishing. Why are you so confused by that? Oh, I didn't want to talk to this guy again. Bird boozled. Let's go see if we can recruit this weird cat lady. If we could find this weird cat lady and then recruit the weird cat lady, that'd be cool. Great. That's cool that you heard about rumors. The same rumors over and over again. Perfect. Well, that wasn't so bad. There were like multiple boss sections there. I gotta take this flint off, otherwise I'm just gonna accidentally be setting everything on fire. I don't think it will actually have an effect, but who knows? It's interesting. I've got the spark shooter. I don't think they'll have anything for me. 7,000. That's not that much. It's not enough to buy a harmonica yet. I'll tell you that. I want to know where the cat lady went. I mean, maybe I can just skip town and it will be fine. Maybe I just keep moving. Eventually she'll show up, but I feel like she's in town somewhere. Talking about the grocery store stuff might My cooking skill was so abysmal, right? That only one thing came out and it was unidentified, and my identify skill isn't enough to identify it. What was that, knowledge level 2? Or was that sense level 2? Where was that skill in? Let me make sure I don't buy the same one again. Skills. It was knowledge 2. So we want sense 2 and combat 1. Read the skills, I beg of you. Can afford that now. Great. Let's take a quick look at the skills just to see what that opens up for us. Playfulness. Danger sense. Ambush rate down. Oh, that's useful. No power to stand to anything. Guts increase. Below the belt. A skill which allows you to do attacks that ignore the enemy's defenses. That's amazing. A skill which allows you to do attacks that knock the enemy high into the air. A skill which allows you to quickly get behind the enemy and attack. Those are all fantastic. I like the sound of all of those. I will have to see about investing in those, because those all sound great. Where didn't we go? We didn't go to the bar. Okay, can't stay at the bar. I mean, the cat may just like, cat person may have just hidden somewhere. May not even be in town. Could just be in a random house. This cat moved in. I don't know why they're here. All right, well, I don't see him anywhere. Let's step outside of town. And save real quick. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to take a quick break as per usual. I went 3 hours this time, not 2. I'm trying to push that number out until I get to a point where I can go post the stream. It's a ways off, but it's better than 2. I gotta take a quick break. I will be back very shortly, and then we will continue the adventure for a little bit longer. Yeah, we'll go get on that boat and see the next step. I'm wandering around here because I'm curious about that character, adding another character to the roster, if they're just hanging out in town somewhere, or if they just show up later in the adventure, or if I'm just lacking something I need. Don't know. We'll find out. When I return. Stay tuned. Back to the adventure. This is probably just the same thing we already witnessed before. Yep. All right, thank you. I keep checking these because I just want to make sure I'm not missing any tiny crumb of info from these characters. He's just gonna be hanging out in the bar again, isn't he? I don't know if I can, if I get more points for doing these or if it only counts at once. Might as well while we're here. Just throw that on the ground. Was that from him? All right. She's over by the docks. He's drunk. Feeling good. Thanks, guy. But can't run. Which is probably good. It's not a good idea to try and run when you're inebriated because you're just gonna fall. She was over here before. She's probably still just here. Weird. All right. Well, let's get out of here. It'd be good to go ahead by myself. Ugh. All right. I just had to check it. We're all stocked up. Everything I can use so far. So let's skip town. Okay, let's head to the Astral Kingdom on the commuter ship. I don't want none of these side trips. I just want to hurry and get to Silverland. All right, we're going. We're going, man. Why does he want to get to Silverland so badly? I assumed to fight stuff. He said something about treasure, and I foolishly didn't ask about the treasure. Getting on the ship bound for Otanim? Sure. Hi! Well, that was quick. We're here. This is the Astral Kingdom's territory, Otanim. How do we get to Astral Castle? You're going there? Is that bad? No, I don't mean it like that. I just don't think it's worth going there, that's all. If you're gonna come to Astral, you've got to check out the castle town. The booze they got there is top of the line stuff. Well, that's enough to sell him. Oh, that's good. Do they use fruit juice, rice, or barley perhaps? Rice, of course. Is it strong alcohol? Why is she asking this? Why is she the one that's interested in the booze? Nah, it's normal. It's 20 proof, I'd say. If you want to drink the strong stuff, you'd have to go all the way up to Silverland. Because it's the Snow Kingdom. Let's go. To which? Huh? Astral or Silverland? Well, the closest one would be best, I guess. Whichever is fine. Oh my God. You ruined my plans. What's my favorite food? I absolutely love cabbage rolls. If you eat your favorite food, your HP and MP will be completely restored. I don't take any of those fancy medicines. They seem bad for my health. Yes, medicine, bad for health. That seems to be the attitude today, unfortunately. I heard a rumor that you can win a secret skill at the arena in Tataroi. But is it true? I assume it is. You just told me that. Oh, this guy again. Get out of here. They all look the same. They all look the same. How about it? Draw your portrait for 5 full. Ask him to draw Radix. Ask him to draw area. Draw area. I don't want my soul stolen by your art form, witch man. But you can steal her soul, it's fine. Scribbles acquired. What does that mean? Probably meant to be a portrait of somebody, but you can't tell who. Look at that drawing. Look at that face. Ah, it's great. Well, that would be useful for something, I hope. If you continue to the south of this town and follow the continent, you'll come to the town known throughout the land for its arena, Tataroy. Cool. Don't you know that if people make an image of you, they can steal your soul, or so I'm told. I know that's mostly about photographs, but I don't trust drawings either. You can't be too careful about these things. You want to hold on to that soul. You only get one. You want to make sure you don't lose it. An old herb with a strange spherical root that looks like an ugly old man. No extra details. Okay. I won't worry about it right now then. Oh, poison charm obtained. Excellent. Who's getting the poison charm? I'll give it to Radix. Reduces the chance of being poisoned by 70%. Has a 2% chance of breaking. Well, that blows. I swear the oil painting of my grandparents follows me. Tell me, after they got the oil painting, did they cease aging? Did the painting age in their place? Or is it just regular painting creepy? Welcome. Everyone else, including them, thinks so too. I hate to tell you this, but the painting may be possessed. But perhaps I've said too much. A stink bomb. A small explosive bottle that can make a single enemy dizzy. Mind bomb. A small explosive bottle that causes MP damage to a single enemy. I like how both of those sound, but I don't want to spend all of my money on this. Composer's pen. A mysterious pen that facilitates writing. Needed for writing music. Okay, I'll buy it. I don't know if it's consumable, if I just have it. Granny sorted. Grandpa's aging. Oh, only works for one of them, eh? The painting's gonna get you. I'd prefer not. Cure paralysis. Medicine that cures paralysis. HP is also restored by 25%. A piece of iron. Those are cheap enough that they're probably the consumables for skills. But I don't know if they get completely used up or what. Interesting. Are they just gonna say, it's getting dark, let's stay at the inn for tonight? Yeah. Oh, I don't know where the inn is. I didn't bother to explore enough first. Staring at the night sky all alone is really nice in its own way. The door is locked. That makes sense. It would be weird otherwise. I don't know if I have to find them in town or what. Granny Horcrux. That's what I'm saying. Oh, we got another skill shop. Oh, there's some chill tunes here. Everyone's closed up for the evening. Man, what a song. Okay. We'll go to the inn. $30, I guess. Hey, it's them. Are they here in town? What are you thinking about? Nothing. I was just offering a prayer to the gods in heaven. Heaven? That's what we call space. But never mind. It might be rude to ask, but even though you've gone into that heaven, you still continue to believe in gods? For us, things like gods and religious faith are relics of antiquated times. I mean, it's not like a place you can just physically fly to. Like, well, generally. Sometimes it is. What am I saying? This is a JRPG. Of course it is. You just have to find it. I know you're from a civilization far ahead of ours, but I think you're wrong. Huh? You haven't seen and heard everything, right? Well, I suppose not. To us, Rogue feels like it's straight out of a novel. It just seems kind of absurd to hear you talk about gods all the time. You don't believe in this world? Meeting me in Radix? A thing like that happening to Dorn? Are you saying it's all a fantasy? Because if it is all a dream, I don't think it's a very good one. Agreed. Don't be so angry. It's just that it's hard for me to believe it all of a sudden. That's all. Look, I've been to space. I'm from the future of space. Your primitive world seems like something out of a movie. Therefore, even though you're physically right in front of me, I have a hard time believing you exist. Is that what you're implying? Then you should try and learn heraldry. All I can use is healing heraldry, though. Heraldry? Not the magic. Are you saying that seriously? Yeah. If you yourself can learn to use something that you think only we can use, then you might start to understand more about our world. Yes, spaceman. Learn magic. I suppose that's true. Yeah! Yeah! So now we're going to teach the future spacemen magic, and they're going to take it back to their future space civilization and wreck things. That's how it begins. Hello, sir. Filthy man! I've heard the commander of the Astral Cavalry is more than suitable to fill his position. A very astute observation, filthy man. Everybody's talking about how the Astral Cavalry is the strongest group on the continent. But let's be honest, would you really expect folks to be talking about people like me instead? No. I don't even know you. I finally got back from Silverland, but it wound up costing me all my money in my left eye. Yikes.
I want to go learn the Edarl sword style, but I'm not sure they'll let me in.
Probably not. Not with that attitude. Not with a quitter's attitude like that. House. The second story. Have you ever seen House or House 2, the second story? I haven't seen the third one. I really should look that up sometime. But I really loved House 2. I saw that when I was a kid. I saw it before I saw the first one. And I was kind of confused that the first one didn't have more to do with the second one. They're both very, very entertaining movies. George Wendt is in the first one. I suggest you watch it. They're very good. Not the Japanese House 2, but that's also very good. Effort is of utmost importance if you want to succeed in life. Instead of moping around feeling sorry for yourself because you have no skills,
The more effort you put into your work, the more you'll be rewarded. Keep that in mind.
I feel called out. Personally. I feel attacked. Have you ever heard of a band called the Stalkers? They're the greatest. Why are you just standing like this? It's creepy. We're making Stalkers books. Why don't you buy a copy? Each one is 980 full. Yeah, I guess why not? Stalkers comic acquired. That's a lot of money. But, you know, I'll just go make more. That Moreland lady, her vocals are so glamorous. Oh. What's up, child? This is Otanim. Thanks for the heads up. Do you think there are any good painters out there? I'd like to become an apprentice. I mean, probably. I don't know. I don't know such stuff as this. Alchemy and the like are nothing more than wishful thinking. In all honesty, I find it hard to believe it's truly possible. Probably. I hear there's a woman captain in the Astral Cavalry. Apparently, she's the daughter of Rias, the cavalry commander. I'm so envious of her. If I go assassinate her, I can take her place. That's what she's thinking. If you want a good sword, I guess all you can do is seek out a talented blacksmith. Welcome to your doom. A type of large sword. Hard knuckle, an iron weapon you wear on your fists. Punching power is doubled. That's pretty good. It's very expensive. I don't know what he currently has. Iron Greaves. Oh, we're gonna go broke here. A type of curved sword, highly polished, 1,000. I cannot afford that currently, but maybe after I buy everything else, I will. Hey, hey. That's a pretty significant boost in his damage output. All right, let's sell some stuff. Oh, the gems are fairly expensive. Wow, 25,000. I don't know if I should sell that yet. I may need it for something, so I'm going to hold on to that for right now. We can sell this. Fan art written by fans of the hit boy band Stalkers. I didn't have this stuff for very long before I sold it. Oh, I still won't have enough. All right, we'll be back. I'll be back for that expensive sword. But it does kind of feel like within 10 minutes, I'll be finding another place that's like, what about this sword? It's even better than that one. That's just the grocery store. Any treasures in this port? We'll find them. I don't think so. Okay. Nope, nothing. All right. Unless... No. But what if? No, never mind. Okay, there's no treasure here. I guess one chest was enough. How much is this place going to cost me? Won't you buy some skill information? Oh, we get technique level 2 here, but I can't afford it. Explain the skills. What is in technique level 2? Craft, writing, and animal training. Interesting. If I get that and train some people in it, then I can summon a familiar to find stuff for me. All right, I think that's all we got going on in this town. I'll be up ahead. Okay. Up ahead where? There's somewhere. There's somewhere in town. I must find them, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. No, they have to be, because if they weren't... Right. Yeah, there he is. Man, I want to go to a bigger town than this. Okay. Wow, sorry. I guess. My apologies for holding you up. Now I just gotta find where Erie is hiding. Where are you? Shoot the dock again. You need to take good care of Millie, okay? Where'd that come from all of a sudden? Where did that come from all of a sudden? All right, well, I guess I got nothing to say there. Okay, let's continue ahead. Yep, let's. Here we are on the mustard shores. Uh-oh. FUD is splitting. That's trouble. Oh, I can go back and get that sword. And be completely broke. But it's worth it. I'm gonna go get that right now. I'm gonna go buy it right now. Even though I just bought the saber. I'm not smart with my money. I never claimed to be. The Sinclair. Perfect. Look at that, man. That's almost 100 points increase. That's excellent. Okay, now I can sell this sword. For 150 bucks. Well, it is what it is. Onto this delicious... Oh my god! This guy's like... This guy's really messed us up in that fight with the bandits. Hey! We're leveling, baby! I feel like I'm walking around on a top of a cake. Get him! Get him! Was that a shield or a frying pan? Or both? Delicious. Northeast, Otanem. Nothing down here. Well, what's the point then? Why am I here? Get him! Get him! Don't let him multiply. Shooting star. Oh, we acquired item. Oh, nobody can identify though. Oh. High-powered punch that comes down with a lot of force. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, let's see. Can I identify these items? Or is my skill too weak? Looks like a general item, but you need to identify it to find out more. Okay. All right. It's fine. I will withhold that for now. We'll come back to that. Because I don't know if Radix is the one that I want to keep putting that identify skill in, or if someone else wouldn't be better at it. So I'm hesitant to spend those skills until I understand the skill system a little bit better. Bring out. Get out of here. Don't block me. We're making decent money. We're making decent bucks here. Oh! I was just randomly searching around there. I didn't even really see that. But that's why I do it. That's why I randomly poke around. Because there's always treasure hidden. The sandworms! They've come for us. Is that our game? Nothing down there. Okay. Okay. What's this? Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's this. I'll tell you what it is. It's combat. That's what it is. Get him! Get him! Damascus. I'm sure that'll be useful for something I can't do yet. Tataroy. Huh? Why is he always just saying huh? What is this? The greatest entertainment center in all of Astral Kingdom, Tataroy Arena. Skilled and fierce fighters seeking fame and fortune to battle with monsters in one-on-one matches. I don't want another tournament arc. I got my butt kicked pretty bad at the last one. It was painful. I'd rather not repeat that. I just walk into the ocean. There's nothing here. Nothing to reward my curiosity. How disappointing. How utterly disappointing. Want to try something fun with me? 604 for one time. You know, when in Rome. Okay, now close your eyes. Let's see. You are now in a cave. The path splits into two directions. What do you do? Continue to the right, I guess. Keep going left. What is this? I'm going to the left. Eek! There's a horribly torn up and splattered corpse lying at your feet. What a noxious sight. Anyway, what will you do now? Examine the corpse. Pray for its soul. Ignore it and continue ahead. I will examine the corpse. Seriously? Are you sure? Like really sure? Well, yes. Yes, I will. What's the worst that could happen? Fine. Upon checking the splattered corpse. Whoa, you found a flare bomb on 120 fold. Here you go. Huh? Okay, now what? Continue forward. Pray for its soul. I'll pray for its soul. You gotta be kidding. You just stole from it and now you want to pray for it? We're going on ahead now, whether you like it or not. Okay. Oh no! A chimera appeared from the shadows. You're on level 1, so you might not... No, there is absolutely no way you can win it all. So now what do you do? If you're going to fight it, you'll have to play rock, paper, scissors against me. What do you think? Should I fight it or use a flare bomb? I'm not running away. I'm not going to run away, but I like those options. The flare bomb probably won't do anything to it, but it might. Although she might end up throwing at the actual cat. I'm not sure if that... Well, we'll do that. We'll use the flare bomb. That's a pretty good decision. Oh God, she did! Oh my God! You psychopath! I can't say I didn't know that was gonna happen. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. And I did it anyway, but my God, you can't fault me for that. She threw the bomb, not me. I didn't do it. I didn't tell her to do it. No, not directly. It was very good though. You threw a flare bomb and scared away the chimera. Okay, then I'll take a flare bomb from you. All right, it's a good thing I just found one on box on that dead body. Huh? Flare bomb 1 was taken. Let's see. After defeating the chimera, you found a melt potion. Melt potion acquired. Okay, you finally made it to Naos, the Demon King. He bellows fearlessly and says, "So the foolish insect has come to pay a visit. You must have had quite a difficult time making it here, but that is too bad, for this is the end. So what will you do? Fight! Run away. Use items." We'll use items. Pretty clever. So what will you use? Will potion, mega flare bomb. Mega flare bomb, I think. The will potion just seems like it would help them. Maybe it would help me. That's what I thought, Flash. The melt potion. It's like, why not melt him? Hey, you don't have any. So let's redo that once more, okay? Okay, you finally made it to Naos, the Demon King. He bellows fearlessly and says, "The foolish insect has come." Yes, 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 yes. Do I have a will bomb? I don't think I have a will bomb. A will potion, sorry. Okay, no, we don't. You got me. I don't actually have that. How many RPGs have you played where you talk to an NPC and they start rolling you through like a solo D&D dungeon? We'll fight. Might as well. Radix slashed Naos, but no damage was given. Naos spewed out red hot flames. 63,000 damage to Radix. Radix died. Unfortunately, that's the end of this game. Come talk to me again sometime if you're not busy. Well, that's to be expected. Maybe if I find a mega flare bomb or a will potion. maybe we can win the day. Hello, sir. It's best to quit while you're ahead. What do you mean? Listen to my advice. Stop while you're ahead. Adventurers are drunks and the only ones who ever dare go inside. All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna... I am an adventurer. I am on an adventure. There ain't nobody in my profession I never heard of. Ashley is the most famous and most skilled user of the Adar sword style. Okay. They say the ancients died out before I was born. How come? Well, they were old, see? They were old, and that's what happens when you get old. Wonder what the loot for, what the loot is for D&D. I'm curious what we would find. Is this another skill shop? Explain the contents. What do you got here? What are you selling? I think I would have already had... did I already get sense level 2? I thought it was knowledge level 2. Danger sense plate. Yes, I already got that. So what is combat 2? Combat level 2 consists of counterattack, feint, and mental training. Oh, interesting. I got $2,000. What do you charge? How much? Show me the price. Wouldn't you know it's 2,000? I'm gonna buy it, even though I haven't really been investing in it because I'm too scared. Because I want to read more about the skills. All right, a skill which allows you to hit the enemy without fail. A skill which raises your attack power. Skill which automatically attacks after dodging. Ooh, man, those combat skills seem choice. But someone's gonna identify crap. All right, that's the arena. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that tonight. Talk to me. Astro Castle is on the top of a mountain, and the only ways to get in or out are by cargo ship or the super dangerous cave. That place is really an impregnable island. Is it now? I heard that a real go-getter of a swordsman came to town earlier. Do you think he's still here? It'd be funny if he was this guy. I've been trapped here for weeks. I hear that some of the ruins of the ancients that existed before the Demon World War are still intact. Demon World War, eh? Are still intact and can be found on each continent. Cool. Where's your money? Where do you hide it? Where do you hide your treasures? Give them to me. Give me your valuables. No? Okay, I guess not. I guess that's the reasonable response, to not just give me your stuff. As much as I'd like it if you did. Oh, I see. Nothing to say to me? All right. No, I understand. Rude. Hip old man. What's up, fellow children? Whenever I go to the arena to watch the fights, I tingle with the excitement of long ago. That's how I would describe myself, as a hip old man. I don't know. I don't think people would agree, though. If you keep heading to the west, you'll eventually make your way to the port town of Trop. It's rather far, though. Fair enough. You can get to Astro Castle if you ride this town's cargo ship up the river. Well, that's useful. Ooh. This place looks fancy. The industry's finest. The drink here has really got some kick. Welcome. Can I just not buy it? I gotta wait. Not right now. I'll be back though. I'll be back to challenge you again. Next time I'll win. This place got an awesome arena. I think I'd like to start some action there. Woo! He'll be in the bar, right? Surely maybe he will be in the arena. I guess it would be weird if he was always just in the bar, but I guess that's the only two things he talks about is fighting and drinking. Right? So doesn't it make sense that that's where he would be? Oh, listen to this music. It's very fanciful. Is he here? What do you got to say? These are the spectator seats. Don't jump down into the battle arena. It's very dangerous. Well, what if I want to, though? What if I want to jump down into the arena? Damn, man. Who taught you how to fight? Hey, idiot. Don't you know how to attack? It's great. He's a heckler. This guy sucks. I'll just have to take care of this myself. Oh my gosh. Weak. You're too weak. Here's how it's supposed to be done. Oh god, I wasn't expecting a battle. Oh, come on. Take him down. Yeah, we got him. Take that, sucker. Are we gonna get like kicked out because he just interfered with the tournament? You know what I'm saying? Oh. Well, was that cool or what? Okay, let's continue ahead. I didn't even see her in there. Was she there anywhere? Oh, he's not. Where is she now? Okay. Should I leave them outside? She's got to be around here somewhere, right? Where, though? Where would she be? It's not just in some random person's house. She wasn't in the bar. And she's just in some random person's house. She's not in my party around. She's got to be somewhere. Oh, I didn't even try this. I didn't even look at what they got here. It's gonna make me upset. Oh no, we're good. We're good. It's not anything better than what I already had. The food store. This is the most elaborate buildings. pretty good, doing pretty good. I still don't... I gotta get my cooking skill up, or someone has to get their cooking skill up so I can actually cook stuff. Where is she? House. I guess I'll go back and look in the arena. It's like, why is that there if there's not something going on there? You know what I'm saying? Why have that as an option? Hello, sir. What do you have? $120,000 for a guitar. Well, that's something. How am I? I'm gonna find out, like, oh, those instruments are like super overpowered. Like, oh, you're definitely gonna want to have someone play those like as soon as possible. You know what I'm saying? I'll find that out later and just be crushed. Oh, I should have spent all my money on a guitar. I should see if he's still over there. If he's still over there, then... No, he's not there. I don't feel like talking to like every random joker in this place. Do you think they could have left this town and headed to Astral Castle Town? They're like, we don't even know where they were here. They could have. I only really came back in here because they didn't show up in the party screen. So like something's up there. I should see if he is there. I don't know why I keep going down there. It's like, there's got to be a reason for me to be able to walk that way. Now, where is she? Or am I just... is this just kind of bugged out now? No, he's there. So she's got to be around somewhere. But where? I wouldn't think she'd be hanging out here. I could be wrong. I mean, she's, you know, punching people. Wailing on people is kind of her forte. She in this crowd. I see her. It's like, where's Waldo? And up in there. She's got to be somewhere. At least I assume she's somewhere. She's not at my party right now. Where'd you go? Also, I feel like I've missed something when they say stuff like, do you think they left town already? And I'm like, do we know they were here? Did someone say they were here? Nope. Go back out. I saw a chest. I haven't paid for a single one of those. Where could she be? She's somewhere. Possibly. Could be. She's got to be somewhere in there. I must just be blind. Where are you? Oh, did she just not show up? No, there she is. Jeez, I'm staring right at her. He's such tremendous strength, but it must be a bit embarrassing fighting in front of all these people. Well, that was worth it. Only it wasn't. All right, let's get out of here. Yes, let us continue ahead. All right, so just checking something there. Okay, we're headed towards the cave, are we not? Because that's where we want to go. Oh no, where's everybody else? I think I'll be okay, maybe. Oh, that was close. If he got on the other side of me, I just would have been stun locked. Where's the rest of the party? All right, I'll stay at the inn. If I stay at the inn, it should fix it. They're mysteriously missing. They even walked out with me. Strange. All right, let's get out of town. All right, let's scope out this cave. Let's see how dangerous it is. Let's test the waters here. Armed knight. Where's the rest of the party? Why am I missing the party? I should have checked it. I don't know why I emptied the, it's probably because it was in the tournament. That's why. That's why they weren't there, because it switched it over to single player. That's weird. Astral Cave, danger ahead. That's what they all say. They all say danger ahead. Man, that could have been really bad. Get him! Yeah, luckily I was able to take him out. It doesn't seem like that super duper dangerous. Where's everyone's tactics listed at? Use all your strength. Yeah. Get in there, be aggressive. Go fight. I don't know why you're not. There's treasure up there. I see it. Get him! Get him! Don't give him a second to breathe. Slice the air right out of their lungs. Oh, weird. Why do I want to be here? Is my question. Cool, I could get there. Why? Why am I here? Yeah. Okay, I'm perplexed by that, but sure. Ooh, what's a weird looking head there? Creepy and terrifying. How do I get to the treasure? The Mandrakes! Oh God. Are we poisoned? Are we dying just being here? Why did she die? Did I miss her getting stabbed to death by something? Was I just not paying enough attention? I'm very confused. I gotta go back to town and stay at the inn. I don't know. I'll have to watch the playback on that, because it seemed like she was okay. Like, we all took a little bit of damage, and the next thing I know, like, everyone's health is like way down and she's dead. That's very strange. Maybe there's like some poison there or something. Legends of the Hidden Temple. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention and she took too much damage. Maybe those mandrakes did something like straight out the gate. mean, she does have like less hit points than everybody else, and she was taking more damage. She's not very great at fighting, it seems. There's treasure around here. I must have it. Oh, it's a pretty bunny now. Oh, this is we're hitting pretty hard. We're taking some serious damage from them. We'll just have to keep an eye on it, I guess. Where's the point of all these caves? They don't seem to go anywhere. Oh man, we busted them very good there. Spectacles. I got up. Slimes aplenty. We got up to the upper level, but I couldn't find a way to the treasure that I'm seeking. Ooh, some blueberries. Okay. Oh, I wanted those treasure chests. By gum. Get him! Get him! Do it! Yes. It's there. Oh, I'm so close. So close to achieving the treasure. Oh, these guys actually fight back. Aquaberry, blackberry. Just bought a like new PS5 for $100. That's a steal. A suspiciously low price, but a good price. I hope it works out. Was it with or without the disc drive? Even though I get a lot of stuff digital on sale, like I still find it worth it to have the disc drive. With the disc drive, yeah, it's better to have it. Like, there's not much reason not to have the disc drive. Because sometimes you'll find like the physical release is cheaper. You'll find it on sale more often than the digital release. You end up paying less getting the physical release. Or for things like, if you already had like PS4 games, like Days Gone was a good example. If you have Days Gone for PS4, you can load it on your PS5 and then you can get the, oh my God. Maybe that's what happened. Those things just wrecked her. Oh, those Resurrect bottles. Don't think I've seen them for sale anywhere. I just want to find this treasure. She can just not get experience for a little bit. It's fine. I'm just for this treasure chest. But like, yeah, Days Gone, you can get the upgrade. They just put out like the remaster for it. You can upgrade it for $10 if you already have the PS4 version, which is nice. That's not too much. Blueberry. But you can't carry anymore. Well, I'm glad I and wandering around with a dead party member for that. That was not really that worth it. Is there any treasure in here that is worth it, or is it just a bunch of that? Yeah. See, I think like sometimes they have like the PS5 version, and it's like it's not really different. You know, like it's not. It may run a little bit better on the PS5, but it's not like they haven't expanded the graphics at all. I sometimes wonder what you're even getting, but when it's free, like no complaints. But when it's an actual remaster, that is like, I understand a charge for that, but the cheaper the better. Castlevania 1 through 4, but it's in Captain N art style. Entire Mega Man Classic series, but in the art style Ruby Spears. Ugh, never. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. I would not have played it. That's what it looked like. Probably. Although it wouldn't have looked like that on NES anyway, so I guess there's no taking that back. The box art was close enough to that, but I thought the box art was terrible. Up until like the later in the series where they're like, you know what? Maybe we will just make it look like the original Japanese. Like, yes. You know, you want the entire Mega Man Classic series ourselves, Ruby Spears? No. I would rather just not acknowledge its existence. Which probably sounds very harsh. I don't dislike it that much. I just don't like it. Like, I don't hate it. I'm not like, oh, I wish it just didn't exist. I'm just not a fan. Maybe 6 and 7 where Capcom decided to stop making Mega Man macho. Did they? I mean, I didn't see much difference between those. Also, I don't think I would have ever defined Mega Man as macho. It was just, he didn't have much characterization at all in those games. He's just like kind of standing there. Didn't really have much to say. Or is it just because 8 had a voice? Sucks PS5 doesn't have optical audio out. It's where a lot of devices don't have that. A lot of devices just don't bother with a separate audio out anymore. Or if they do, it's only like the analog. Same for stuff not having like separate audio in options for things. Now they just want everything to go through HDMI. I did it again. Oh no, it's because I saved. That's why it only shows that. It's very strange. They're very weird here. Just goes kick Wiley's ass. Did speak in the Game Boy game 6 and 7. We did speak in text only, but I'm just referring to the voice. I thought maybe that's what you were getting at with the voice that he has in 8. What's his games are like? Stuff Dr. Wiley again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he really didn't have much of a personification before then. So you're putting a lot on there to say if he stopped being that. I just saw my Mega Man Game Boy games 1 to 5. They're a good series. I don't like them as much as like the NES ones, but you clearly don't have a problem with Castlevania 1 through 4 and the art style of Captain N. Not as much. I'd be curious to check it out. I'd give it a shot. I wouldn't like it as much as just Castlevania, but I think the difference is that aside from when Castlevania, I think he showed. No, wait. Am I thinking of something else? Was it a different series? I've seen Mega Man in the Ruby Spears art style, but I haven't seen enough Castlevania and Captain N. So I'm like, I'm curious. I'll check it out. But yeah, I like the Mega Man Game Boy games. I thought they were interesting. They kind of did their own thing. I didn't think they were as good as the NES ones, or I didn't like them as much, but at the time, like, it was, I think they still hold up all right. If you're, that depends on if you like the original Game Boy. They're pretty decent for that. Castlevania Curse of Darkness is so good. What system is Curse of Darkness for? I lost track of Castlevanias after, pretty much after Symphony of the Night. It's like most of the stuff after that I find out about later. I'm like, really? They made that? Really? They had those? PS2. Have you ever seen the Castlevania rail shooter arcade game? It's like a 3D game on PS2, Xbox. Ah, that explains it. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen that then. I have to go back to all of those now. They made a rail shooter. I hesitate to call it a shooter because your controller is a whip handle and you're whipping it like a Wiimote, but it's extremely heavy. I got a chance to play one at a big arcade last year. It was really interesting. It's, you know, it's like House of the Dead, but Castlevania, and you swing the whip controller and whip enemies and try to whip daggers out of the air as they throw them at you. And I enjoyed it, but the whip controller itself had a lot of heft to it. And so it started really hurting my wrist. And after about 15 minutes, I was like, I think I've had enough. Yeah, I don't think it ever released in the States. Let's see, what is it called? It's called Castlevania Arcade. Yeah, it's like boxed in. It has this like cloth curtain around it. It's just called Castlevania, the arcade. It was released in 2009. A European release announced between 2009 only appeared at test location 2008. The game whip control and button layout resemble a heavier version of the Wii remote. Yeah, that's how I would define it. Like, imagine a Wiimote, swinging a Wiimote like a whip, but like extremely heavy. Like a little painfully so. But it was very fun. There is I didn't know about this. Akumajo Dracula Best Music Collections Box. An 18 CD box set containing music from any Castlevania titles is featured on this. But there's a arcade that has a lot of arcade cabinets had it. It was very fun. But yeah, you'll get a workout, not in a great way. All right, well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it a night for Star Ocean here. We managed to clear out. I'm surprised we haven't run into that cat lady. Maybe we'll see her again. I don't know. But we will advance forward and try to meet up with the rest of the party. I'm a little concerned we don't have a healer because these healing items are not great. Maybe we'll find that next time. Maybe I will try out the tournament, wander around the town a little bit more. I gotta read up on these skills, so probably I don't know. I don't really need to do that on stream next time. If I can find time between now and the next time I stream this to read up on the skills, I may just invent the points and we'll just talk about it next time, because I don't think you need to see me working the old abacus there. Just subbed. I appreciate the sub. Be sure to check back. I will be back on Saturday for some Left 4 Dead 2 collab with a whole bunch of people. That'll be fun. And then Sunday, from the Sunday grind, we're playing the Legend for the River King, the first one from the Famicom. Pretty excited about that. Been having a lot of fun with that. I think we're about halfway done with that now. And that schedule usually goes up by Monday. I'm gonna stop saying Sunday because it never gets in there. It never makes it up on Sunday. I'm too busy. You're a damn good streamer. I appreciate that. I'm still new. I'm only doing it for a little over a year, so there's still room to grow and improve. But although Star Ocean is done for tonight, don't go anywhere yet because it is still time for Bubble Bobble. For a little bit longer anyway. All right. Let's pull up the old dice. Since we have finished Bubble Bobble, we're just doing random stages now. 72. 72 is a number. GDFFI. Of course, these are all regular Bubble Bobble, not these super Bubble Bobble levels, which would be a little bit tougher. 72, right? But that's fine, because we already went through all of that. We're already going to go through that again. Some of these stages are still cause me some grief. Get me out of here! Escaped at last. Come on. Got him. Not too bad. Not too bad. Of course, I'll never get those high-tech tomatoes up there. Whoa. Oh! The water bubbles. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I survived that. I thought for sure that thing was going to kill me. Gotcha. I gotta get through these guys. I made a gameplay video like a year ago. Really? Yeah, I've been playing God, I don't know how long now. It's been a while I've been playing this at the end of streams basically. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Man, that was so close. That was so close. I could just see it floating away. I was like, no, come back. Don't float away. Oh, he was quicker than me. All right, and that's where I should end it. These ones aren't too bad. Compared to the one last night was just hell. I just ended up quitting on it. Like, oh, I can't get this. All right. Well, that'll wrap it up for me tonight. Let me see if there's someone streaming now that I can send you on to, if I can navigate the nightmare that is the way that they handle this stuff now. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Is anybody live? No, I can't see anybody. The notifications are all wonked up here. I don't even know who's currently live and on from this right now. So I'll just leave it at that. I gotta go get myself something to eat, so I gotta sort that. I gotta figure out a better way. I just been looking at YouTube notifications to see who is currently live, but the notifications are all weird for me now. It's a mess. It's a mess. So that'll do it for me this evening. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. Like the GBA version 2. Yeah, I like all the versions of it. They all got a little uniqueness with it. It'll soon be replaced by Bomberman on the NES. We'll fill in the spot at the end, but we will come back to Bubble Bobble eventually because I'm going to do the arcade version down the line. But we'll do some other games between them. Just a little some extra to put in the end of streams. That's when I know the notifications either. Yeah. It's they may just not be live, but I don't know. When I open the notifications and it's like this person was live 16 hours ago, it's like, no, there was somebody sooner than that. I don't get it. That's YouTube for you. Yeah. So anyway, as I was saying, thanks so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. As always, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope to catch you again on the next one. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.